I did just restart. Weird. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, it's getting a lot more update. Just 170 megabytes. Mhm. Connected to. The stream might stop for a bit and I forgot to change the resolution. We'll be back.
Timekeeper, please tell Madame Lucy and that wind-wielding kid that I don't need either of their wake-up services. You have authority here in the suitcase. They'll listen to you.
You saved me a room here? What do you mean, save? You mean I'm free to stay or leave whenever I like? Are you a timekeeper or an innkeeper?
Hey! Why are you here? Wait, does it mean Soneto is also?
Timekeeper?
Huh?
Oh, who are you? Meryl, we met in the Don River before. I participated in the previous Antarctic expedition too.
Hello.
Heard you were in the Antarctica before. It's a real shame we didn't meet. Everyone encountered a lot of trouble at that time. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, I just prepared some gifts before I left. In short, here's all for you. I hope your work goes well. Thank you, Meryl. Best wishes to you too. All the best with your work. I'll be going now. I won't bother you any longer. Goodbye.
This is...
But how? Burton must have found it extremely strange. If I had tried a little harder, wouldn't have been embarrassing. But thank you anyway, Burton. Thank you for everything you did for us in this storm. Oh, you can go back. The different energy cards. The Divide Lake has been released for since 3.5. Ten per one. 10 per one. There's 12. $200, a little less than $200. Spend around less than $200. Probably gonna be $200 in global.
Shannon prefers to brainstorm at dawn. An understandable inclination, given that many researchers are not awakened by daylight, but by their epiphanies. Even
It
that
really isn't
rock-loving
that
pirate and
much.
Please, keep this heart safe for me.
Let's assemble the jigsaw together. It's just like gathering seashells along the shore.
Alright. You can stack it.
Ich will den Tod nicht
You can
bringen.
buy. You can buy it with $290. And just buy a monthly pass, and you can get
Guten Tag.
Karen's garment.
No, those aren't the right words, are they?
There's the voucher, then Karon has his own discount, which stacks. Anyway, so yes. have way too much. Oh my god. It's not.
Thank you so much for bringing me on board.
It's
I,
fine.
Barcarola, former
Dirty
musical
fools.
director of the Free Breeze, am at your service.
What? It's not. Okay. 60. 90. Less than 100, it's fine. I shouldn't probably do that. Should have probably done that, man. Alright, it's fine.
Button, I knew you'd catch up. Does that mean you'll join us in our adventures? Wait, it's more like the other way around, isn't it? Since you're taking us wherever you go.
$100. Let's go.
If you have nothing else to say, I'll be off to my...
How much? Half. $100.
What I tell them every morning before breakfast. Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there. He just turned himself invisible. Don't worry, he's a good egg. He doesn't use it to get into any trouble. I hope. I've designed a fireworks show using Flamo Flicker and Draco Drought. Would you like to be my first viewer? It won't burn your hat, I promise. This outfit has been in my family for generations. Ma'am had it altered to fit my size. She enchanted this buckle here with all the blessing incantations she could think of. And all the fledglings in the nest have already completed their first flights. It feels as if everything in my life is urging me to embark on a new journey. That this
Is that one the flute? Just noticed that. Never noticed that.
I used to be afraid when I'd look through Glyndor's eyes. Soaring up so high can be truly frightening. But now, I can dive from the highest cliff without hesitation. Because I know myself now. I wonder... Bearhan is always tousling my hair around like fantastic news. The other night, I ran fantastic news. Bearhan. The other night. Bearhan. The other night. I've noticed I'm a lot fantastic news. The other night. Fantastic. The other night. Fantastic. The other. I've no fantastic. The other night, I ran into two people. One of them had red hair and wore a suit of armor. She kept seeming like she wanted to say something to me. But she never did.
Which one is it?
The other was a bit stranger. He hid his face under a mask. He offered me a piece of chocolate. And when I took it, he said something like, "Perhaps this is for the best. At least fear will trouble you no longer." Despite the circumstances, they seemed friendly, like they already knew me. Do you think they'll visit again? I'd like to return their kindness. Bearhan is always tousling my hair around like this.
Which one is the...
Queens will drive you crazy at this age. But her belly is really soft to touch. Give it a try. Fantastic news! Mom's enrolled me in a school that lets students bring familiars and pets. They can't. The other night, I ran into two... Fantastic news! The other night, I ran into two people. One of them had red hair.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me the interaction is locked until I finish the story. Which one's the
Fantastic! I've noticed I'm a lot stronger than the other arcanists. Surprising, right? I've been wondering why that could be. Oh, is it because I'm always carrying these birds?
That's clothing and torso. That's not.
Fantastic news! Mom's
That's
enrolled
chit chat.
the other night. I ran into two people. Fantastic news! Mom's enrolled me in a school that lets
That's chit chat. It's not playing.
Warning, stage 1 alert.
Oh, it's that one. It's
travel, but only one destination. Taking a peek inside.
The flock is ready. So am I. One of my best moves.
The path will become clear.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
O ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Wait, it's not. I probably
Away
should
from me.
not use any skill before.
Fletchlings, time to fly.
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Let's start.
Anyone queasy seeing blood? The flock is ready. So am I.
That was certainly a choice.
Sensing their thoughts.
Agreed.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Our blood will burn.
Close your eyes.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light.
O ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. I can do this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Face the truth. One shatter can now remain.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends? One of my best moves.
That was
Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light.
Now, give us a big smile. A flurry of arcane skill.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Though it may come with pain. One shatter can now remain.
Get away from me.
Won't be fooled.
I hope you...
The flock is ready. So am I.
Sensing their thoughts.
That was
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
The path will become clear.
A little surprise.
One shatter can now remain.
Good luck.
I'm doing
I
something
hope
wrong.
one of my best moves. Fletchling, time to fly. One of my best moves.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
Taking a peek and enter the gate and see the light.
Hear me. This should do the trick.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our blood will burn.
One shattered can now remain.
X. That's it, right? Kinship. That bar.
The flock is ready. Fletchling, one of my best.
Taking a peek inside.
Listen to this.
Agreed.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you. A flurry of arcane skill.
Face the truth.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Enjoy it, friends.
Have I startled you? Move away from me.
Oh. I never saw that. Let's just start. Nobody's
There, it's
pointing
our
it
time
out.
to shine.
I just saw Samuel Weiss. Just like, where is it? It's the same colors right there.
Greetings.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Sensing their thoughts.
Agreed.
Wash, wash. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Close your eyes.
Our blood will burn.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friends. No.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek at.
Agreed.
One of my best moves. Fletchling, time to fly.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Have I startled you?
Hear me. A flurry of arcane skill.
We should have that now.
One shatter can now remain.
Stay away from my buddies. Feel like making some new. The flock is ready. So am I. Fletchlings, time.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek inside. Enter the gate and see the light.
Now, give us a big smile. Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you. This should do the trick.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
One shatter can now remain.
Dealt a lot of damage. It killed the small enemies. So Nautica's ultimate only targets the
Agreed.
Taking a peek.
One of my best moves.
That was certainly a choice.
Sensing their thoughts.
Very well.
The path will become clear.
A flurry of arcane skill.
A little surprise.
Face the truth.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Fletchlings, time to fly. One of my best moves.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. I can do this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain. One shatter can now remain.
Don't know what's the requirement. I should probably read the thing for 3 turns.
The flock is ready. So am I. One of my best moves.
Agreed.
Sensing their
Listen to this.
That was certainly a choice.
Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you.
Our blood will burn.
face the truth.
Enjoy it, friends!
Have I startled you?
Taking a peek, sensing their thoughts.
Wait, I should probably.
Taking a peek, sensing their thoughts.
Don't screw it all up, fledglings. Time to fly.
I hope you like it.
Enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes.
It's gonna die by
Though
us.
it may
Because
cause
also me.
pain.
Hear me. A flurry of arcane skill.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
One shatter can now remain.
Is it over now? Whew. The little ones are probably starving.
The big problem is that we don't have I can
Let the overture begin.
Dude, I didn't mean to. Oh, come on.
Star.
How many? I have 0, right?
Let the overture begin. Stars. Listen up. That's it? Am I better and stronger already? Aren't you going to install another tuning fork, or Had a sound box in my stomach?
Forgot how many again. Have 1. Need 10. Okay. That's weird.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. The path will become clear.
By God's grace, now is the time for repentance. A short hit, the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it. There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. Close your eyes.
This ends now. Now is the time for repentance. A short hit, the enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Dude.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
So many sounds echoing inside me, but none of them have my voice. There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
By God's grace,
The path will become clear.
now is the time for repentance. A short hit,
Don't be
the
fooled.
enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Face the truth, though it may come with pain. Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Je prierai pour vous. By God's
I
grace,
won't have the barriers.
a short hit,
I don't know which one.
the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A short hit,
I can put a barrier. Psychic.
Though it may come with pain, face the truth. Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
I mean, right now, I'm not doing the entire thing.
That's it? Am I better and stronger already? Aren't you going to install another tuning fork or add a sound box in my stomach?
Uh, I'm not sure. Let me see everything. Can't be that. Can't be that. I guess just use the basic. No, you can't do that. I'll just use the both. Which one is it? The game suddenly lagged. Just 7 for now. Wait, I also don't have. I'll do the. There's so much. They should have added custom stuff, especially for.
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. I've designed a fireworks show using Flamo Flicker and Draco Drought. Would you like to be my first viewer? It won't burn your hat, I promise.
Yes. You can't do that. No. But the team won't have an array unless I use Veras. I'm gonna use. Just gonna use. The Perat. Oh my god. It's habit. Should she have a follow-up? Is this a follow-up? No, it's not a follow-up. It's not a follow-up. It's not a follow-up. Dude, I'll just use... Wait a minute. The thing is, why is so many psychics locked behind that? Uh, I'll just use Lupera, but what would I use with Lupera? This doesn't make sense. Maybe those are included with the... I don't know. Just placeholder.
Good to see you,
I should
Button.
restart
I spotted you through Glen.
the game because the FPS is so low for some reason. I'll just do 7 for now. I'll restart. There's so much stuff. I'll just start the story. I'll do the stuff later. I think I'll just upload the trial. I'll try one run, but that's all placeholder stuff. It's not gonna be indicative at all of... Like it made the connection worse. It did make the connection worse. Just... Dude, what is happening? Wait, what? Try a different. Wait. Try a different VPN. Singapore VPN.
I used to be afraid when I'd look through Glyndor's eyes. Soaring up so high can be truly frightening. But now, I can dive from the highest cliff without hesitation. Because I know myself now. I wonder...
Realize I haven't. Let's do this quickly.
This lamp and I will guide you through the dark. One of my fledglings. Everybody, let me see your hands up!
It's so slow.
I can do this. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! The flock is ready. So am I. Crescendo, crescendo. They're just little games. Everybody, let me see your hands up!
Dude.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Stay away from me. Where is the sea dog?
Woohoo! Release! One of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly.
One way.
Everybody!
Illuminating all before the light burns in my heart.
Is it?
A flurry of arcane skill.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. Hope is our foundation.
Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Lights! Lights! Lights!
Peace and quiet.
The flock is ready. So am I.
Have courage.
Everybody!
Crescendo, 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 crescendo.
You know,
Ancient spirits
it's probably
of
better if I just
I
wait
beseech you.
till this. I'm not gonna finish this. It's alright.
Yield not to darkness, nor wrath.
Stay away from me.
Where is the sea dog?
Playing, playing.
Where is the sea dog?
Release!
Because there's there's an entire tuning. There's an entire tuning for this archetype that I just don't have yet. Wait. Let's see. If I disconnect now, will the lag begin? I'm still in the game. Didn't disconnect in the game. Just gonna transfer some files. This. That is transferring stuff. I can just start story. Time. Before the dust settles. Wait, what was that? Is that a counter? Is that what I think it is?
Order! Order!
There's still... Yeah, storm counter.
Once again, Mr. Craeus, this proceeding is not an interrogation. But you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal. Now, please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm. You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor. On October 1st, 1920, I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yermelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry out a mission on the Western Front in Europe. In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the Safe Zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
I believed the Foundation would need them.
Elucidate, please.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to rebuild our ranks from the top down after every storm. I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the best. After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds to survive a coming flood. But we're fighting a war out there. I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how this policy has kept us on the back foot. We're scrambling.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from Manus Vindicte. How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
We tell them what they're fighting for. Every man and woman that fought in those trenches has already come to terms with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could we ask for?
Would you state that as a matter of fact, or as your opinion?
I speak from my own experience, Your Honor. Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes and loved ones to the storm. But the Foundation saved us and gave us a reason to fight. Not for vengeance, but for the future itself. We are the lucky few who benefited from the Foundation's old policy. I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people. And I believe we must. Besides that, the truth of the storm will help persuade them, to say nothing of Manus Vindicte. Just think about how many they've already driven to our side.
You've made your point. Now, let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking serum on a member of your squad. First, please provide a factual account of the events.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum? I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
Is there something wrong, Meryl? I'm fine. Let's go, Miss Timekeeper. Please, call me Vertin. Yes, Miss Vertin. Just Vertin is fine. Oh, right. Vertin. Ward 1119. Ah, this way. Masha, are you in there? It's me, Meryl, and Vertin's with me too.
Meryl? Please, come on in.
It's good to see you again, Masha. Oh, you're looking much better.
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up, and I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed, but I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling, though? Inside, I mean.
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery was released 3 days ago. But Miss Mesmer is afraid that it might have a long-term effect on my mental state, so she has asked me to stay a while longer for observation.
We brought you some snacks, but security sees them at the door. Apparently, visitors aren't allowed to bring food. But they did let me keep this.
A wooden bird? How cute. What species is it? I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keeper's travelogue. It didn't mention the species, though. Actually, I think it said that even the author hadn't seen it. The picture was just a rough reconstruction, so I improvised a few bits.
Reconstruction? Are they extinct?
Apparently. No one's seen one for over 40 years, so it seems like they're gone for good. What a shame. I hope there are some left out there. I bet the real version's even cuter. I made it from some old bits and bobs I left at headquarters. One of them was a blueprint I drew during a maths lesson. It was supposed to be a flying model powered by arcane skills, but, that was a bit beyond my ability at the time. But, since my arcane skills have improved, I decided to give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas, and ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Thank you, Meryl. I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic. Somehow, the way it moves reminds me of you.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM. We'll need to go in a minute.
Huh? They're sending both Team Timekeeper and the 12 Squad to the SPDM?
No. Not the 12 Squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned that the committee has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad members have all been reassigned. I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up. Looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we reunite.
The storm. Then the end of this era is coming.
Yes, but don't worry. The Foundation has already begun recalling its staff, and you'll be safe here.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. But it's my first time braving the storm. Commander Kreas walked me through what to expect. He told me I would get used to it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
No one ever really gets used to it, do they, Burton?
I still haven't.
It's almost time. Shall we set off early?
Sorry, I can't. I just received a message. There's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yes. She's an investigator now. A star investigator. She'll insist. She'll also be helping out.
Got it. I hope the school shuttle's still running. I haven't been back since I graduated.
Take it as a good chance to revisit then. Sonetta and I will join you soon.
Okay. Storm. You can plug a leaky roof, but you can't stop a storm. Pre-storm field observation summary. According to observation reports sent back by field operatives such as Marcus and Semmelweis from various European branches, location exhibiting characteristics of ERAS critical points are now spread across nearly all of Europe. This is an inherently turbulent era. Territorial and regime issues. The war continues to redraw the map of Europe. We are still unable to determine the most active location of Manus Day. All field team leaders are required to urge and ensure that their members return to the headquarters as soon as possible and proceed to the nearest shelter. Temporary dispatch. Business trips, overtime labor dispatch. There's always a way to make the best use of personnel. If all else fails, there are 3 options. Grumblings of a temporary gate guard. On security, I would rather die than let that thing. Prius left the Vigil's bureau, but it's too late now. You and me, all these fine foundation employees are all about to plaster smiles in our faces at the entrance, shouting welcome. Expanded containment bill. Since Timekeeper announced the storm countdown, refugees all over the world been flooding the foundation gates surrounding headquarters so tightly. It's completely packed. I have no idea how far the Foundation has loosened the screening criteria this time. You asked me to it only takes a few spies among those seasoned soldiers to blow the whole place apart from the inside. Prius definitely knows how dangerous those veterans are better than I do, but he doesn't seem to be worried at all about how to control them. Just like he always has plenty of way to deal with me and Blackbird, and of course, you, the loyal little dog who doesn't even need dealing with. $130. Team Timekeeper. Based on the observation, the next storm is expected to occur within the next 24 hours. During this time, Timekeeper will remain at the Foundation headquarters to handle various tasks. As arranged, Laplace. As arranged by the Foundation, Margaret and Eagle left the center and headed to the Foundation headquarters to verify research results on the miracle. Alleged misconduct on the 10th storm. Prius was questioned to review the committee on the Foundation headquarters. During her stay in the Foundation, Timekeeper along with Soneto and Meryl visited Marshall. Alright. Just recapping. And it's the same thing as in the Homecoming Day. A clean, pure, unaltered song.
Paravian, Yermalai, front and center, please.
Hello,
Good
sir.
morning. You two are from the 12 Squad. Got nowhere else to go, huh? Sorry about your boss. Anyway, welcome to the first squad of the Pre-Storm Quick Reaction Force. I'm Captain Osborne. I'll be your supervisor until the storm is over. I don't believe you two are acquainted with our storm reaction protocols, are you?
No, this is our first mission here. What are our responsibilities, sir?
Our primary duty is to provide security for the Foundation's personnel admission process. We'll receive our orders directly from the Pre-Storm Dispatch Center, which takes over the Foundation security forces in the last 24 hours prior to every storm. Usually we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time. That's why you've been assigned here.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Good to hear. Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way. See these lines? Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before. Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around. Most of them don't even know about the storm yet. The Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of these new faces, this is a prime opportunity for the Manus to infiltrate us. With so many looking for an escape from this war, it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty work. We've set up a security checkpoint here. Your job is to guard it, and stop any unauthorized access to headquarters.
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol? Should we haul them off to a cell?
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely. Send them away, and make sure they don't come back.
But anyone we send away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos. We don't have the manpower, nor the space to deal with that.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any trouble following protocol. We'll do everything as ordered. Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants. Right?
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
Let me in!
Expect to see plenty more where that came from. We already stopped 3 of them before you got here.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going to die, just like the rest of us.
Gentlemen, please get rid of him before this escalates.
Oh, brother. Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again. But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to devote my life to the Foundation. It takes sacrifice to push time forward, gentlemen.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this, lad.
What did you call him? I didn't hear Beagle, I heard Bingo.
Let's see if studying those prophetic birds has paid off.
Oh, I got it now.
Do
One of my
Computer.
what I'm good at.
Cherish life.
Another unsolvable clue.
Rise and shine.
The flock is
Just a...
just another shift. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. These sheets are my wings!
No written report needed. They should push your management style everywhere.
Go to hell! Foundation lapdogs! Ugh. Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood.
Oh.
Let's get to it. You know what to do.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this year's opening ceremony. We are especially honored today to be joined by the Foundation's inspection team, who will be spending this memorable day by our side. For many of you, this will be your first time leaving home. And for all of you, this opportunity to study at a unique institution with students from all over the world may seem daunting at first. There will be challenges, even conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values needed to overcome them. Every young arcanist will have the opportunity to realize their potential and to contribute to the cause of world peace. A mission this institution has pursued for centuries. Our philosophy.
Vertin said she and Sonnet would be a tad tardy, I know, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Oh, that same old speech again? I bet that old fogey wrote it before I was even born.
Matilda!
Meryl, you're the assistant Vertin sent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Meryl. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
Oh. You're right. I should have known.
You graduated 2 years ago, Meryl.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Never mind. It's not too late to start our mission.
Right. About that. What is our mission exactly?
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Isn't that the guard's job?
Well, yes, but... we need some privacy. Follow me. We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you remember. I suppose you know this better than I do, but many children have lost their parents to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some alumni from headquarters to assist. Still, we have a more important mission than just maintaining order. That is, to inspect the shelter doves around the campus.
You mean those things installed on top of the watchtowers? Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can skip the introduction.
I think so. My commander from the 12 Squad told me about them. He said headquarters only has a limited immunity range against the storm. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM, fall outside that range. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover those facilities. There is one thing I've been wondering, though. Where did these doves come from?
It packs house technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
But if we don't know how they work, how are we supposed to inspect them?
Ordinarily, the Pax House sends an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the testing equipment so that we can do the job ourselves. You just need to plug it into the maintenance panel on the pedestal and wait. It will sound a warning if the doves need repair. And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the battery status on the panel.
And if it does sound a warning, I doubt we'd be able to fix it on our own.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will take care of it. There are backup doves stored in the air raid shelters beneath the watchtowers, except the central one. That shelter is closed for maintenance, so its doves are stored near the top. According to the maintenance logs, we shouldn't have any problems, but we still need to inspect each one of them.
Oh, so it's just a routine check then?
I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now you understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility. Hello?
Miss Matilda, have you met the other member of the security assistance team?
Yes, she's here with me now. Any luck finding the missing student Miss Vogel talked about?
Well, about that. I followed the instructions of your divination to the classroom building and dorm, but there was no sign of him at all. And I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at the opening ceremony.
I'm muted. It's... Let me look at it on my screenshots. It's just Watchtower Campus Legends. The initial thing is like it's getting worse, then the more you try to cover it up, the more curious people will become. Some students went up to the Watchtower and they got caught, and management caught them. The students are getting curious. It's the same thing. Lavender. Oh! Lavender. It's on Matilda's anecdote. Assigned to Osborne. Client Osborne, during the rain shelter operation, the primary task of the first echelon is to provide armed support to the headquarters. I didn't expect the Foundation to have such a large number of equilibrium umbrellas. They are all in pretty good condition. It seems the Foundation's warehouse staff aren't just sitting around doing nothing. Just more. Oh, question. Opening ceremony. Escape plan. Some long-standing campus tradition may be older than the oak trees in the woods. Vertin. he looks like you influenced some church. Oh.
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage. Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think we can make it?
Come on, Emilia, don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least half an hour. We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us will be free. I mean, out of the school free.
Out of the school? Really? Do you know what it's like out there? The instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
But why are we doing it today of all days?
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard there are some committee members coming this time. So, will you calm down already? This was your plan, remember? Everything's gonna go just fine.
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey. I'll go get him.
Wait, let me double check. My arcane skill isn't totally reliable. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait, now I hear two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
Got you!
Shoot! It's a monitor assistant!
Mare, are you in position?
I'm ready.
Run!
To shine.
Stop! You will not be getting away from me! I need your your help, Meryl.
Copy. But go easy on them. They're just students.
Validate.
Let's look what I'm good at.
So obvious.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Rise and shine.
The flock is
Computation check.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes. Another unsolvable clue.
It's even funnier when Enigma does. He just throws something in it.
Is it over now? Whew, the little...
Another two overconfident truants. This happens every year. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise, you would be running free outside the school right now.
Ugh, you're a big jerk.
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't stopped you?
You know, this array wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in a book! It said it could summon a griffin.
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods?
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in invisible ink. Whosoever unlocks the secret hidden in invisible ink will discover an array which summons the legendary griffin.
She wrote it.
You've read that book too, haven't you?
No,
And
she
you found this
probably
array?
wrote it.
That's right.
You mean, you went to this school?
Of course. What are you trying to say exactly?
Then, you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here, even if we wanted to.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now. They'll ignore us just like the instructors do.
War. There's a war raging out there. Honestly, I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up. Lucas! Emilia! What do you think you're doing out here? Unbelievable. You're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse. Take them away.
No. No! There's worms in the walls of that place!
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Move it, you little terrors. No more tricks. I'm watching you.
Let me go!
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two a much overdue lesson on following rules and procedures.
You are most welcome, Instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guardhouse if you'd like.
No need for that. I'm aware you have more important tasks to do, while the skies are clear.
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the storm?
I do understand. I mean, I know the school's only trying to protect them, but their punishment still seems a bit much.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Boanish, will be changing things as soon as I gain power in the Foundation. But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Sonnet to unvertin. The nearest watchtower is the one in the northwest. Let's start from there. So, this is the shelter dove. What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
What? I thought you said you never used it before.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la Magnifique. I already figured out how to use it well in advance.
Oh. Okay.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
The safety knob. Am I turning it the right way?
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working. Verifying ID. Green. Power status. Green. Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb. That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower. By the way, I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because I was the one who drew it back in 8th grade.
What? But that's vandalism!
Is there something wrong, Sonetto?
That courtroom we just passed. Mr. Krios is in there answering the committee's questions. It was his information that led us to the Amber Room and to Beograd. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation. I would be in there right next to Krios if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Here it is. Let's go.
Long time no see. Timekeeper? Sonato?
I fucking knew that Meryl was the one that fucking drew that thing. Oh, this is the last chapter that this narrator is gonna be here.
Such a lovely day, isn't it? These noisy children are soon going to be locked behind the school gate. And I will say goodbye to you. This war will be over as long as I close my eyes. It has lasted far too long. Finally. What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? Go on then. Children your age are supposed to be learning and playing.
I will miss you. I graduated long ago. I will miss you. I'm gonna do both.
Oh, please. Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed us. Such a these noise. This. What are you doing standing around? Aren't you heading to school? College then. Get yourself a medical degree or a doctorate at least. Haven't you realized how precious peace is after coming back from the battlefield? Make your life count. I'm going to take a nap. Now go and find something to keep yourself busy. Take a look at that tree. I think it must feed on the escape plans of students like you. How else could it grow 2 inches taller every year? I imagine it might even serve as something of a secret hideout for them. But I wonder if anyone ever bothers to visit it again after they leave. Likely not. A once beloved place, all too quickly forgotten. Do you know why? Because they are too afraid to face the difficult truth. That they wasted the most carefree days of their lives trying to escape from paradise into hell. And now there's no power in heaven or earth that can send them back. You'll end up just as pathetic as them. Unless you can go back there and prove your courage. You won't have anything like the fanfare your French classmate received. She was proud as a peacock when she walked through that gate. But you'll not chicken out, will you?
He uploaded a video. I will upload it. 3rd anniversary animation. I don't want to watch it now. but I'll upload it. I don't want to watch it now. So wait a minute while I upload it. If you wanna watch it now, you can watch it, but I'm not. Is it? If somebody watch it and it's completely let me upload it first. But first, I'll do this. Okay, let's upload that. Reverse and domain. Third anniversary animation. I'll watch it if it's not, if it's just a recap similar to, if it doesn't have anything to do with the I'll upload it on other stuff. Okay.
She grew beneath old silent orders, between school walls and magic borders. But every storm she couldn't outrun left a shadow shaped like home. She learned to breathe through sirens calling, to step aside while empires are falling. Between the white, between the rules, she stayed herself, she stayed true. What if I met you after the rain? What if the loss was never in vain? What if the storm rewinds our plans, slowly pulling time back toward the same after the All right, I'll continue.
Oh. Perfect replacement. A genius ideas always takes an unconventional approach. Invisible ink formula. Invisible ink formula. The thing. I'm not gonna read all that. Probably just saying that she do that. Do that. Being it's about the punishment. I said this. George Oak tradition. Talking about escape. The tradition about escape. Oh. The game is muted now. That's should. It's fine. I haven't started. It's just the. I just read some stuff. Sorry. Suitcase researcher. Only by opening it will we know what's inside. But should we really open it? Oh, what's gonna happen here?
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern. Though, before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
Hello, timekeeper. You're as punctual as ever, right down to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the timekeeper.
Wow, and a sense of humor too. You've really got it all, Miss Burton. I'll be the one conducting research into your suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of course. It'll go to the team. One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes, they're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure this will help us learn more about that mysterious spinning wheel.
Anything else I can help you with?
Timekeeper. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Kind of a private matter. About the Amber Room. I heard you went through some kind of time distortion in there. Is that true?
Yes. It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
Time distortion. If only I were assigned to research that. What could be more fun than studying time itself? Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space. Space or time. I wonder which is deeper. You know, You're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go. Well, I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sonetto. Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
I'm used to it. Has the Foundation assigned you a new job already? I thought you'd want to rest for a while longer.
I wish I could, but it's not my decision to make. The Foundation received your report on the Dawn operation while I was still stuck in bed. It mentioned that Igor gave you a boon. Part of my work involves studying the Manus's arcane skills, so I was sent to Laplace to help. The project leader said they've made some progress already, but they'll need your help to continue. Which is why I invited you here.
Is the research team here at the Foundation?
Yes. The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance and brought their equipment here. Follow me. They asked for an open space, so we agreed to meet in the garden. I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
That should be them over there. Is that... Eagle?
Hi, Miss Timekeeper. Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger. It's great to see you again.
It's been a while, Eagle. I understand you've joined Laplace. Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor. I hope you found the time to read Miss Recoletta's novel. Oh, you can call me Marguerite.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Your timing's perfect. Eagle and I have just finished setting up the Omni-Vector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the experiment at any time.
She mentioned Recoletta's novel.
Please, take a seat, Timekeeper. You're about to experience quite the adventure.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this Omni-Vector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
She expects Bertin to know her. because Recoletta, she's probably referring to the Turkish Serpent Club. That thing that Recoletta wrote about her visit to Mexico.
It's a chaos system omni-vector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring device, to be precise. Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future. So, to keep it under control, we must... Judging by your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
Allow me to make things easier for everyone. Using the data I provided, the research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindict used to stabilize the shell of the Boon, allowing us to access what was held inside.
It was trivial, really. All we needed to do was listen.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
Given that the cube was created by Arcana, a less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Vertin, that you are the only one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry, Eagle has already booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
I see. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time. Miss Stranger, place the Pandora's box on the tray, if you would. Just as I predicted, the cube appears to be a superposition of ever-changing matter. It seems feasible to quantify the system using chaos theory. The continuity observed in the data aligns well with our simulated outcomes. Wait. The timekeeper seems unwell.
The machine is smoking. Did something go wrong? Timekeeper, are you alright?
I'm fine. My ears are ringing, but that's all.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't. The overload of chaos data caused it to break down, though it should have been fine under the protection of the Apeiron scroll.
Did you hear anything during the experiment?
I did. But I don't quite know how to describe it. It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it could be very dangerous.
Then Miss Stranger was right. It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device. Well, Timekeeper, shall we open it?
No, the risk is too high.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind... Use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device. It activates with a simple incantation. It'll take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen. I'll teach you the incantation later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade arcane skills class.
Accept or confirm grade issue.
As it happens, I wasn't in class for most of ninth grade.
Really? Either way, I'm sure being the timekeeper has given you more than enough experience to handle it.
So much, man. What's this? Quantifying pain. Can science and data truly summarize the brain and mind? Foundation Medical Treatment Record Archive. Classification high. Patient code name Moth. Medical record. Examination indicate that the patient returned from the Antarctica operation, underwent frequent personality overrides during a prolonged deep cover mission, exceeding safe iteration thresholds. This has resulted in multiple unstable fragments within the brain's phototaxis principle, which may have affected portions of the override effects, potentially increasing the risk of personality collapse. What is that? Electroencephalogram? EEG. The patient's EEG shows increased fast wave activity, suggesting compensatory neural overwork. Neurotransmitter levels are imbalanced. The dopamine levels have dropped to 60% of normal. Serotonin synthesis efficiency has decreased by 28%. Structural damage is present in the medial prefrontal cortex. Additionally, due to excessive use of arcane skill during Antarctic operation, the patient has remained in a prolonged state of spiritual depletion. Current recovery is not very optimistic. Strict limitation must be placed on the frequency of the arcane skill usage. Diagnosis. Overall cerebral damage remains within a controllable range. Although a deep personality override should have been performed immediately upon completion of the spy mission, given that the patient acquired critical enemy intelligence and knowledge during infiltration into Manus Vindicti, an unconventional handling protocol has been approved. The phototaxis principle override will be temporarily suspended. Spies, just recapping the things that she done. This is spy done. All right. The Boon. That's vehicle, the Boon. Remember now. Stone doves. It seems it can stand there so peacefully forever.
Whoa! Is it just me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
It is much bigger than the other four. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other four cover the corners.
To think that the SPDM's been kept safe all this time by these things. All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So... snack break then?
Certainly not! We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe!
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious mission that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of. But just think, we are protecting all the staff and students of the school. Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure. Plus, we don't have to hide them from the instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to work on empty bellies.
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine. Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Quite, thoughtful of you. Allons-y. Remember to lock the blast door, in case any students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're all adults, and they aren't dressed like the instructors or security.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
Over here, Miss Boanish. Miss Vanderveer.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want. Should I call security?
It's best that you leave for now. The security assistance team will take over from here.
But I can help, Miss Matilda.
I'm certain you would. But students are not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But Never mind. You're right. The monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out? They're just townsfolk, aren't they?
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM campus. Besides, the storm will be here soon. Maybe we should... No, we must confirm their identities and arrest them if necessary.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Then we must go immediately.
Huh? No one's here? Where did the guards go? They were right here last time.
Calm down, Merel. This is precisely why they asked for our support. We'll report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter along the way. That button on the wall should contact the security center.
It's not working. Oh no, my communicator doesn't have a signal either.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wire. Its signal can't be blocked. Unless
someone cut it. Intruder!
Get down!
Manus Vindicte?
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown more intelligent. Think, Matilda! You must find a way to report this to the school and the Foundation. The wire is beyond repair, but Lavender was near the watchtower when she called me, which means the signal jammer is only covering a small area. C'est ça! Merle, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there? It's a bit high, but I guess I could transform into a bird.
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a signal again and report to the Foundation.
But what about you?
I am Matilda Bruanish, star investigator of the Foundation and leader of the security assistance team. Anyone else? Is she here?
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Time to present the marvelous Matilda Boanish! So, that dummy book actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book? Oh, that! You remembered it?
Matilda Boanish never forgets a thing! But I must say, I am impressed. It can be quite risky to learn shapeshifting by yourself. But now is not the time for compliments. You must leave at the first opportunity.
Right away. One of my
Computation.
fledglings.
Valid data.
Hear me.
Secure channel created.
This should do the trick.
This one's hard to miss.
Stay away from my birdies. The flock is
Just a
fledgling. To do? Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
I will pray for you. So.
Now, go!
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda. Signal's back! Security center, no response. Foundation. Alright, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindict at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Matilda!
I knew it. The tower is visible on the CG.
Update: Manus Vindict has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda, Investigator Boanish, was inside the watchtower when it was destroyed.
Meryl, are you still there?
Manus Vindict are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the campus is almost certainly in danger. The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully the guards will hold out until they arrive.
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in the fighting. We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case... I may be able to help.
Attacked by Manus Vindict. Burned feathers. Birds do not rely on their wings to fly.
That explosion came from the top of the tower! No, pas ça! They must be targeting the shelter dove! If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be exposed to the storm. If any students happen to be around... What now? This is the underground shelter.
Matilda, can you hear me? Wake up! Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time. All right, let's... No! No, 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 no! Matilda! We have to move! Is this a broom closet? Alright. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here. Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda? At least she's still breathing. Alright, let's see. Some bruises, no obvious fractures or internal bleeding. What are these? Are they crystals? No. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted.
Jumble of thoughts within.
First, hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or the library, and wait for rescue. That's the plan.
Hot blood into her limbs during the crisis. The heart pounded powerfully.
I can do this. I'm a soldier. I've trained for this. All right. Action. The backup. It's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them. I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd better hurry back. Who's there? More Manus. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe. Who knows what I'll run into on my way back. Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but that would leave optical traces. Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker? Huh? What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet Moss and Randy. We were going to meet.
Bollocks! Stay there. Don't make a sound. I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of weapon are they using? That power. Never mind. Looks like they don't even need one. Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here!
What is that name? So, arrange the feast.
Present the marvelous Matilda Boaniche!
This isn't like anything we've encountered before. What kind of monster are you? You can do this, Meryl.
Validate. Computation check. Another unsolvable clue.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
This one's hard to miss. Just a crossword to solve. Valid data.
Ancient spirits of Anu, I beseech you.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes. Inherent defect captured.
Are they dead? No, this isn't a person. It's something artificial.
What was that?
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now. Watch my back, Sonetto! Get down! What? Vatin? Sonetto!
Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations. Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward. My sword sharp.
Its core is inside its head, Sonetto!
So
Can you see
obvious.
it?
I see it. The breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast it accurately.
Closer. I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
It's
Copy.
I'll
They're
restrict its
doing
movement.
stuff.
You get close. Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its fractured skull. Keep clear of that side.
You know.
Understood. I'll approach the other way. It's down for good, right?
Is it over now? Whew. The little ones are probably stuck.
Meryl, are you alright?
It's like the True Vis
I'm fine.
thing, but it didn't work correctly.
Where's
True
Matilda?
Vis cutscene.
She's...
Will it come back to life again?
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly?
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She... got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. I'll take you to her. But how did you both get here so quickly?
Teleport discs.
Yes. A Laplace researcher gave the timekeeper 2 discs when the alarm rang. She and her assistant used them to get to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC? Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids? Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
War makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Manus. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's all right. The timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Kreus picked a great time to get hauled off to court. Where are the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Sino headquarters. But only those who are equipped with equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission process. The chaos in the SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
First squad assembled. Captain Osborne, ready to go.
All right, get moving!
Inventory is running low. Let the soldiers tighten their belts. A disk hard to come by. Brief explanation of the usage status of the teleportation plasma disk. Except for special emergency, major operational requirements, usage application will not be approved. The only known source of the raw materials for the floppy disk is located in war-torn conflict zones. Production has been sharply declined. The LCC is currently working on alternative materials. Oh, it's just recopying. There's not much in the war room for this one. Before, it's like every time there's like other stuff, but it's just the same thing, just recaps. Especially this is just recapping stuff. The alumni. Jervis! Legends never belong to the protagonist of Legends, and no one knows what the elements of newcomers will add to the story.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there? What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit. Oh, that's Lepera.
She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
A crisis? Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone off to?
We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. I bet those suits are up to something this time too. Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
Team Timekeeper. I wanted to inform you of Miss Verton and Sonetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPDM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about! Just the two of them? Not fair! Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out!
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPDM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy. I want the Foundation's fastest car. Nope. Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
Might I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Of course, Miss Truvis.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Ty didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters, now that the first squad has left. Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPDM to interrupt the admission process. Both are equally important.
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? I doubt manpower is a problem anymore. Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit, so we can reinforce the Timekeeper?
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unpredictable. Unfortunately, we've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead-up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were on the same side. Still, there's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindicte. The Timekeeper is in safe hands. I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules for a reason.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. The first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Verdun under the guise of research. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their dissatisfaction.
I'm grateful, as long as you are willing to try, Miss Truvis. Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions. Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on this stage.
How's Matilda doing? Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds, but she still hasn't come to. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage.
But we need to get her some professional medical help to know more.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage right now. Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere safe and start looking.
Burton! I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other underground facilities.
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcements?
No. The clock is ticking. We can't afford to wait.
This tower's shelter dove has been destroyed, and the backup can only keep us safe for 10 minutes without a pedestal.
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase. If things go wrong, you could all be infected with the storm syndrome.
So, where should we go now?
Normally I'd suggest the central watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go in case of emergencies. But I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient and a child. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and storm-proof. With any luck, we'll find something useful. Or at least some other people.
What if the Manus are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the clinic. We need to take Matilda there anyway. The plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. The storm waits for no one. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Beverly. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly, and let's move.
Brass suit. Homophonic harmony seats. Is this part of Coppelia's thing? The Manus Orchestra? Oh my god.
Valid.
One of my
A sword sharp.
Hear me.
Secure channel created.
A flurry of arcane skill.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Stay away from my birdies. The flock is
Just a
fledgling.
valid data.
Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
So obvious. Computation.
One of my fledglings.
Validate.
I believe in you.
Secure channel created.
Hear me. This should do the trick.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Sonetto!
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Button! Beverly! All clear!
Wow. Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Button? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door. Everyone get in here! Quickly!
Moss! Randy! You're all right!
All these students.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She's wounded. Could you find a quiet room and help me move her there? She may have suffered some trauma to her head, so we need to be very careful.
I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still there?
They are. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. Button, let me help you put Matilda there.
All right.
Miss Sonetto, my name is Lavender, 9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor? You know about me?
You're an SPDM legend. A lot of us know you from the school parade.
And Matilda probably mentions you every time.
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led all these students here?
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. The instructors told us 9th graders to lead all the students here. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect the lower grades, but... honestly, thank goodness you showed up.
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few of them came with us, but they're not doing so well. They got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindicte?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. All these things that are happening means the storm is about to arrive, doesn't it? I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds. But given the situation...
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right? That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then. By the way, who's that woman who is carrying Matilda? Is she your assistant?
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper. And in fact, I'm her chief assistant.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about. But I was never expelled.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than all right. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender. Could you tell me more about the situation here? We need all the details.
Of course. But it might be better to go somewhere that the other students can't hear us.
Got a great reputation, Burton. Did they write it here? No, of course not. The intelligence you gathered is still insufficient to grasp the full picture of Manus Vindicte. She decided to try to calm the restless emotions within the team while waiting for Timekeeper's return. Client Druvis. According to Miss Stranger, an emergency has occurred at SPDM and Vertin has gone to handle it. Considering the impending storm, we should prepare more potions in advance to deal with unforeseen circumstances. Side pain relieving dew and mist clearing spray. Alcohol helps kind of other kinds of potions like bouncing vitality potions to eliminate fatigue. Quick clean clothes stain remover. Oh, since the storm is coming soon, those who didn't get into the Foundation in time might catch Stone Syndrome. Maybe I can do something for them. Emergency response manual. Bumpy roads. Occasionally, huge rocks roll down from the mountain, but that's not the biggest problem.
That's everything I know.
Thank you. The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But that's basically where the good news ends. We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here. We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements, right?
I'm afraid we can't. The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
What?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be exposed before the storm arrives.
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. But I'm not sure we have the strength to clear a path there. We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for a little longer, but if the Major Dove's immunity range keeps shrinking, it won't make much difference.
So, then, what do we do?
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone.
Hold on tight!
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet? You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the SPDM?
15 minutes, give or take.
How did the Manus Vindict manage to infiltrate the school? Security didn't notice anything?
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been much use against the Manus. This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPDM. But this time they've sent an army instead of a Litty out. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she's probably completely freaked out. But I hope she's safe, at least.
quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on the mission. Our little birdie's gonna be just fine.
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor. If Antarctica and the Eastern Front couldn't kill her, she can handle a school.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only critters and penguins in Antarctica. Oh, and then the rebels.
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
Whoa! What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead. All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional. Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago. Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh man, think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait. That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us pinned down. So why choose this spot? Looking around, this seems like a perfect place for a fucking ambush! Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now! Captain! Damn it! Yumara, get in! Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
Fuck. You know what? Marsha.
I shall carry this light before us. This lamp and I will guide you through the dark.
I believe in you. I know the moon.
Oh, right.
And this is an alien city.
She's in the car. It's fine. I don't have to change it all the time.
The flock is lit. The light, one of my best moves. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you. So ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any
A
little
flurry
injuries.
of arcane skill.
Peace and quiet.
Illuminate.
Tell me what to do.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hope is our foundation.
Is it over now? Whew. The little ones are probably starving.
Alice bird.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El Capitan. All those people out there makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
What we're dealing with here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember. Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
I've got new orders.
Temporary product. This product has not been tested in the storm. Please use with caution. Instruction for use: portable equilibrium umbrella. The canopy remove retains only the core Hoffman knot converter and harmonizer. It's just not been tested yet. They developed a new one without the umbrella canopy. I mean, it's literally just the Hoffman nut. I mean, it shouldn't require the umbrella shape at all. Kakanya was able to use the nut. Although it's only her that really survived during that. But it's just not gonna be what is this? There's nothing new. What could be more important than the work right under your nose?
No comms from the first squad?
Oh, everyone's here.
Over here, Razor. We've just started.
Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and First Squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially the arcanists among them.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborne's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you. Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Wait, Miss Stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindict for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindict for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too, don't you?
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindict, forced yourself to become someone you're not, did things you've come to regret. You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role, not a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured, it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed, like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours. I can face the uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these people react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter than give up their freedom to the Foundation?
You mean they might want to join Manus Vindicte?
Or the Griffin Legion? Or some other shelter we don't know of, like the Aperon Island? How long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
That's a stage 1 alert.
What? What's going on now? An assault. Or a bombardment.
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further instructions.
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means a major crisis is happening inside headquarters. Miss Druvis, please return to Team Timekeeper and lead them to the nearest shelter.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruder from headquarters.
Well, well. It is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
A most impressive display of strength. Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things. I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
Let me see my game files on EN, on global, if it was mentioned, if the name was mentioned. If not, I'm just gonna say the translation. Never mentioned. But yeah. What happened to the sound? What happened to the sound? The sound just disappeared. Wait. The entire thing just the entire emulator sound disappeared. There it is. I heard the sound. The emulator sound crashed.
No comms from the first...
Oh. Over here, Razor. Don't mind me.
No. Dispatch has... Dispatch.
Then...
Your team... But let me... We have to take into account...
That for the good of the operation, we'll keep...
I bet they'll be crowd surfing about...
Except the...
Razor, here are your mission briefing. Please follow
Wait.
What? Those are the rules. I believe you've been informed that each individual
If
is
this...
allowed...
Okay. I forgot there's a cutscene.
Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions from the emergency shelter.
You can watch this again.
Stage 1 alert. Unidentified
Well, well. It is of little surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
A most impressive display of strength. Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things.
I hope they mentioned it because it's just this deep purplish indigo, deep purplish blue. Purple, then Riz, her name. That's.
I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them. Guiding one.
How has our ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded?
They've been taken care of.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot. Assault squads! Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance. We'll demolish their tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Yes, sir.
Run! It's Manus Vindicte! I saw them!
You? Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage.
Arcana? No. This can't be happening.
You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal. Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
What's beneath your hat?
My mind. Or my. Face.
Just a head? No creepy black bones sticking out from your temples? Thank goodness. I'm not sure I could handle another conversation with those lunatics. I do hope, if you ever find a bone stuck through your brain one day, that you won't hesitate to see a doctor. I don't call that woman a lunatic without good reason.
Then I would have died long ago. Sounds faint.
So you say, but you know what happened to her. She died and came back. That is a rare privilege. How many can say they had the same gift? Death tends to be terribly final for most. She was the exception. And just look at what she's made of it. It seems unfair that a privilege like that should be given to such a troublemaker. This whole damn world is coming to an end.
No. Yes. One more. Druvis. Recapping what she said. The stuff she said. No, that's a lot. Manus Vindicte. The emergency alarm going. Oh, something terrible must be happening. One must possess the wisdom to respond to the unchanging amidst the ever-changing.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and Await further instructions in the emergency shelters. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders at headquarters.
Quiet in the court. The trial will not be interrupted. The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
A fucking nook just fucking...
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here. I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed!
Mr. Creus, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
I know, but I'll say it anyway. Because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force. We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Creus, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Indeed. You're a former vigil, Creus. You should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindicte now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
I'm not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindicte, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agreed to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. All combat personnel to battle stations. Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Pre-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned. for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
How did I get here? Arcana didn't kill me. What did she?
Miss Stranger, you're awake. Are you okay? Any pain?
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here. If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there's so many of them out there. We can... Please don't put it on, Miss Stranger.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us. Don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The Scout Code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold the line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindict could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just... I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
There they are! Wait! She's got a mask in her hand!
Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Present the marvelous Makita Boanish! One of my eyes with the light, my sword sharp. Hear me. So long lives this, and this gives
Let
power
your
to
fears
fade.
Please don't worry.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Please don't worry.
We'll expose their secrets.
My buddy. I will be your shield.
Would you stop fighting back? I'm trying to break you out of the Manus' control.
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
She...
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
Pain is like the creeping shroud of night.
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them. You don't need that mask anymore, so... would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
Ma'am!
You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done. That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle. Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces, so...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid? Not cool, lady.
Technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Miss Struvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building. The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the Committee Building.
The top level? They must be heading for the President's office.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there. This is all the men we could gather so far.
You found more survivors, Captain. Then it's not all bad news after all.
Hooray! New friends joining Typhon's Legion!
an Eagle Scout, and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again.
Wow. This is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
Don't touch anything on the shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless, just as long as you leave them be.
Please do as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping all these knickknacks in order. Let's not make it anymore.
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look at isn't exactly inspiring. Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures to share?
Miss Stranger, I'm glad to see you're all right. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
It would be much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them!
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here. It appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be discovered. In better news, I found a method to contact the LSCC.
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace. I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there. Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth, give up? Listen to yourself.
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindicte with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger. I think we deserve to know.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus's high-level figures and their basic information. We can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
Excuse me? What the hell? This place was actually attacked. There was no way to break through there. The only option is to hold the line. New and old friends. Friends who are still fresh and those who are already tired of them. List of Manus Vindict cadres. The leaders. A handwritten record with flowing script. Faint traces of scale powder scattered across the paper. Tyra. The main body is a crab that paralyzes a human face. His arcane power allows it to control the host's movements. Observation shows that the host's death has no significant effect on it. Constant vigilance toward the crab is required. Lyra. They are capable of manipulating or enhancing the emotions of others through song. Their voice has extremely high mobility and can employ wind-related arcane techniques. The range of arcane transmission is very wide, making them difficult to guard against. Ostrina. The arcane medium is suspected to be shadows. They use a sight to inflict damage on the mental plane. Victims show no visible external injuries or signs of pain. Avoid the sight at all costs. Arcane skills related to mental defense are highly recommended. Hypothetic. They appear as a gigantic stitch doll. Their arcane ability implants certain emotions, beliefs, or fragments of consciousness into others' minds, often used to instill fear. Countermeasures are similar to those for Ostrina. Deep Violet is. That's not official. I don't know the name. It's the girl next to. It's a woman next to Arcana on that cutscene. The one that has eyes closed. No arcane abilities have been observed, but their strength and endurance far exceed those of ordinary humans. Avoid direct close range engagement. Purima? or Primus. Primus or Prima. They are skilled in hypnosis and interrogation with cruel disposition. Their mother, Animus, once served as the apostle of Manus Vindicte and died in the Antarctic incident. The remaining leaders were not contacted in depth, and the physical characteristics of suspected terrorists are described in the appendix. Is it? I just searched the configs. Let me see the transcript if it will appear. Doesn't appear on the transcript. It's not ritualist. If it is, unless it's the name of ritualist. Prima. But their mother is Animus. She put on the mask. I missed one here. The evacuation of general public has been delegated to others. Please guide the arcanists in the facility into a safe location. See, there's nothing. Manus Vindicte has attacked. Those guys are so brazen. No, calm down. This isn't the time to think about this. I need to find timekeeper first. Team timekeeper first. Then go elsewhere. If there are other lone arcanists, bring them all to safety. That is what I'll do. Rehab center staff. Manus Vindicte is attacking the Foundation headquarters, and even the LCC has been attacked. And the guards have limited experience in dealing with arcanists. We would appreciate your assistance. Manus Vindicte, I witnessed their cruelty towards Caron and others on the Don River. I will not allow such thing to happen before my eyes again. My body has only recently recovered, but I can fight with the help of the equipment at the center, LCC. Nautica is also still at the LCC. If I can meet up with her, we can fight Manus Vindicte together, and even go to the Foundation together to provide support. Silly Marcia. You can't fight with Nautica. Lingering glow doesn't work with blood. Since things have come to this, you'd better find your own way to make a living.
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times. Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The world's ending anyway. The Foundation. Manus Vindict. Whatever. Just leave me be. I can't get back on my feet again.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
Make way.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with the storm syndrome. There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are wallowing in total despair. It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1914 storm.
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd say. He'll take a while to recover. Just leave him be.
Have we found a way out?
No. Arcane support's still working on it.
I can...
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties, you included. You're not an array expert. Doesn't take an arcanist to know that. Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Understood? Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did, until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it? How much longer will it take?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes, before my arcane smoke lifts.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime. Let me know when you're ready.
So, one at a time or all of you at once? This lamp and I will guide you through the dark. Ready
Oh
one of
my God.
The light burns in my heart. Give this a taste. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. The shadows fill the sky. The flock is dead. Illuminate. I know how to do it. Ancient spirits of a name, I beseech you. Wait for the pop! Hope is our foundation. Yes, we do! Peace and quiet. That's nothing. not to darkness, nor wrath. I will be your shield. A flurry of arcane skill. Peace and quiet. This should do the trick. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. Pain is like the creeping shroud of night.
All set.
All units, fall back!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you holding up?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid anymore. I'll cover you.
How many of them are there? They put para bien. They're charging.
Copy that. I see them.
Damn it! Para bien? What?
Oh!
No way.
Oh! No peras.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Hey, I've got... a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
Who's...
My God.
You!
Don't shoot! Lopera!
Molly. Is that really... you?
Hang in there. I'll get you somewhere safe.
Are you all right, Father?
Manus Vindict won't be able to launch another attack for some time. Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father. The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They had the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lopera wants to see you.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Terra. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me. What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Do you have enough equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Then the answer is no. What do you plan to do, La Pera? Draw lots for the remaining devices?
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area, as long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives? There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's all right, Terra. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts. We volunteered for this operation. Please, Terra, we're trying to help you.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. We missed our window. We are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation. We are out of options, and I have no intention of leaving you here to die.
I won't go.
La Pera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander. Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus interference. For now, I have ordered my Legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation, just like you. I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed at me either.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are preparing another attack.
President's office.
May the peace be with us.
Secretary General.
Is she here?
President.
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
How long until reinforcements arrive?
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. They're sending whatever troops they can equip with equilibrium umbrellas. The Flying Witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And their air advantage won't be of much use indoors.
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed. That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago. How long until the Pax House responds?
Soon. The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Then that's all we need.
Philosopher King.
May the peace be with us.
What the fuck? Whispers of flowers, honey tears. Whispers flow from the heart of the flower. Flower carried in by the wind. Huh? Are we reading that right? As we see, Prima, Igor, and their Griffin Legion have rescued the Foundation's support convoy. Oh. Prima attacked them. But we didn't see her. Or them. Or him. I don't know. There's no need to be curious. You are to delay them as much as possible, but only to hinder their advance. There is no need to be curious. Hmm. Secret communication. Allies always need some secret means of communication. Burn of rereading. SPDM has been attacked by Manus Vindict. I'm about to depart to provide support. The situation arose suddenly in the Foundation, with the Foundation currently expanding containment operations. Personnel at the HQ are mixed and difficult to verify. There are less than 3 hours remaining before the storm proceeds with extreme caution. Resident was chairman of a race behind the scenes, his identity shrouded in mystery. Even within the Foundation, only a select few, including Vice President Constantine, have access to him. He appears to have these deep ties to the Pax House. Faced with the sudden attack of Manus Vindicte, the President ordered a full-scale resistance. He did not know the purpose of Arcana, but he knew the Foundation could not resolve this crisis alone and seemed to have been buying time for some other purpose. Some other purpose. Just been oh. There's nothing there. Client, Mulder. The enemies of his offensive continues. Could you create another thick fog to obscure our vision and give us an opportunity to counterattack? We can discuss the matters after we overcome this immediate challenge. I understand this is a piece of cake for me. I'm not like you. I won't stand by and watch my companions be in danger. I can decide. But regardless, I will demand an explanation from you after this is over. Speaking of which, there's a girl about my age in the Foundation's forces who seemed to be a soldier. She actually dared to yell at Admiral Eager and Lieutenant Mulder. Could she be someone they know? Whoever's writing these, clueless. The shapeshifter. Campus knowledge isn't necessarily useless. As long as you encounter enough troubles, you'll always find a moment to put what you've learned to good use.
Excuse me, miss. May I borrow this book?
Five easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but... I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best. Sorry. Do I know you?
I am Matilda Blanche, so you have doubtlessly heard of me.
Okay. How did you know my name?
Why, I remembered it, of course. I remember everyone's name. You should learn to do the same. Starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas?
Yeah.
I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me.
I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time? Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda?
I just want to get a taste of it, that's all.
But that book's huge. How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I read it. It's simple and fun. Perfect for beginners like us.
Excusez-moi? I never read a more insulting title! Matilda Boani, she's no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing rolling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands! Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must be a way I can find out. Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Boanishes have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But
I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed, so I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second. But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did. I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know, but even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them now.
But for our friends, and for the students who remind me of who we once were. This war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Meryl, is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah. It's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued. When I graduate, I hope I can join the Vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Meryl?
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I better go check on the other students again. See how they've been behaving. Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the books. But I figure if the answer really was in a book, someone would have found it already.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Yes. At this rate, the library will be exposed 10 minutes before the storm arrives.
But there are so many students.
That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the Boon can be of any use.
Boon.
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But
we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us. It was a gift from Arcana. Let's not forget that.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay as far away from it as possible?
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Once opened, there'll be no undoing the consequences.
Even so, it may be our last hope to save everyone here.
You are the true savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
Eagle believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica, and I believe he did it with the power of this cube.
But that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside?
Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
There really aren't any options left then.
I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited. Unlock the leaden secret.
An English incantation.
A gate? The Boon is an entrance?
I hear something.
You have to bring Sonetto with you.
A voice. Someone's calling out.
What?
I don't hear anything at all.
There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Sonetto.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
But the voice, it sounds just like mine.
Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it?
I know how impossible it must sound. But I want to see for myself. I have to try.
And please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Meryl, can I ask you to wait here? Someone has to look after the students if we don't make it back. You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm.
I have another idea. I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove installed there.
On your own? That's far too risky. The Manus are everywhere. They've likely taken control of the entire campus.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too. If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then? No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. Do you see what I mean? And to be honest, if you don't make it back, I doubt I could hit everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that I can do. This way, we double their chances of survival. Always have a plan to fall back on. Chris is always saying that to me. And this time, I've got one.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
I promise.
It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
They're gone.
Meryl? What's going on? Where did Miss Verton and Miss Sonetto go?
They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely. I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there.
By yourself?
Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Dude. There are too many enemies. Shift your battle. The third layer is already prepared for defense. Dude, you're fucked. Just gonna go. You open the Boon. Arrow goes to the central watchtower. They go to inside the Boon. Client is unknown. The verification data regarding timekeeper's Boon is still stored in the office in the South Wing Garden. This valuable research material. Please go there as soon as possible to back it up and prevent the research results from being destroyed by Manus Vindict. Even without your reminder, I could not have forgotten something so important. In fact, the backup of the verification data is in the storage device in my hand. I will take it back from the LCC later. Interestingly, on my way out of the garden, I found this strange black mask. I believe Miss Stranger will like this souvenir. Thorny thicket. Life will find its own way, just like always.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under them now!
I...
Forget your bloody paperwork! Just get somewhere safe!
Those things out there... Are they?
Yeah, nowhere safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them?
We put a bullet through their heads, if we're lucky. For Pete's sake. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close. Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh! Listen, if all you're going to do is stand there shaking, then I'm leaving without you. I've got to try to find my team.
No, whoa, wait! Please, don't leave me here!
Alright, then what are you going to do?
I'll come with you. Let's move this table outside.
Just a little more.
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately. Clear the main stairwell. Military use only.
No, don't jump! This is the 4th floor!
Out of the way! Soldier, find me a weapon!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Looks like you're free for now, Creius.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up again once this all blows over. Assuming we're still alive. Where's my squad?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our operatives in the field.
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the 12, then.
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far we've got nothing. They may have gotten cut off downstairs.
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes. Inform everyone you can reach. Air support is on its way.
With respect, Mom, you ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA, 60 minutes.
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integratus waiting. They request a brief meeting.
I'm on my way. Best of luck, soldiers.
Godspeed, officers.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth, giving ground as necessary to conserve ammo and avoid exposure to the storm. Priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. If reinforcements don't come in time to save our necks, then at least we'll die standing. The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops. You coming with us, Creius?
The 12th squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
Get down!
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation here?
We've lost the 2nd floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. At this rate, I doubt we can hold the 3rd floor for long. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. What's their ETA?
We need you to hold on for 15 minutes. Understood, soldier? Spread the word.
15 minutes. We can manage that.
They're stalling for time. Push through. We have numbers on them. They won't hold. Units 2 and 3, probe for any weak points in their defenses.
Yes, sir.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally found their footing. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the Vanguard. Late? Or simply proving herself useless again? What is it now? Who's Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything said for humans, at least they can follow a plan. Whoever's doing this, I will...
Oh?
Huh?
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanists on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. But I've had a change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
What beam? Wait! There's something flying straight at us. A missile incoming!
Saying.
You heard the apple! Move it!
Did I land right? Everyone okay? That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nadika. Don't worry. No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said? Yes. Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
The Chimera! It's the one from Antarctica! Then the rumors were true!
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down!
I'll be here to catch you if you fall.
So last one. Polar Recoletta.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of improvisation.
That's fine.
This lamp and I will guide you through the dark. Taking a peek inside. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. The path will become clear. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Though it may come with pain. I will be your shield. The light stands más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Peace and quiet.
The enemies are way tankier than I thought. That even that
I will be your shield.
would have been enough to kill one shot it. They made it a little bit tankier,
My hands on the
so it
drums.
doesn't get one shot.
A truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Grow and flourish.
cold.
Hope is our foundation. House of
Sensing your thoughts,
illuminate.
enter the gate and see the light.
Yield not to darkness, nor wrath.
Face the truth.
The shadows will be tamed.
One shattered can now remain.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing.
Ooh. We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight.
Change your drift.
I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us. A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think? Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boon research team.
If this is about my past with the Manus...
No. I have no interest in that. Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell?
You know about the Amber Room.
Of course. Why wouldn't she?
The secret lab, built after the Second Storm, in collaboration between Xeno and the Foundation. Yes, I know about the Amber Room. I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to ferry them to that very laboratory. And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they developed a new technique.
Proto-taxis. A complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex with countless arcane incantations, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty.
Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another.
There are Many things I regret doing under those stolen names.
But somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs.
That's quite enough. What do you want to say?
There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years, and only someone who survived that system can give me its final piece. You, Miss Stranger, are the key to solving this mystery. I'd like to examine your brain, to see whether it can rebuild your original self after the storm washes it away.
I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. A phototaxis is no longer in me.
Luck mocks me once again. But if that's so, then tell me, who removed it?
Arcana. She freed me from it in our confrontation earlier.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. Maybe the Foundation should have let you stay by her side.
It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. Or collapsing once there's nothing left to hold me together. She let me live only to savor my misery. I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment.
So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the Foundation's control. Why is that, I wonder?
I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. The guilt of it sits in my chest. But today, my choice is my own.
You are a strange one, Miss Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your life for the Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return. A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the phototaxis's protection, its effects could be permanent.
Your warning is appreciated. Truly, Researcher Marguerite.
Just don't die. Forest will protect you. Love and peace, never forget. Love and peace. We must strive for the sake of those who are still alive. Dude, get out of there. Just I think we won. We suppressed them. Just because there are a few more arcanists, do you think we can win? Don't let your guard down. Disagreements. The 3 heads, one facing left, one facing right. The last one motionless. Where are you going in such a hurry? Did you hear the voice from above? I will not give up a battle for nothing and let a weak barbarian Krutov steal the limelight. Wait, was it necessary to do this? I don't think this battle is important. I think I just want to... Guiding one just wants to talk to certain people in the Foundation. Do you really not understand? You came to the Foundation in person. How would it just be a visit? If you were to one day completely destroy the Foundation, this would be the best opportunity. Arriving at this time, this attack is rushed. Arcanists are dying at large numbers. This should not be our target. Seek opportunities is in inconspicuous spaces, just like in the past, is what suits us best. That's why I'd rather talk to an idiot like Krutov, of course, to get what it deserves. The Guiding One never denied us our idea of coming to the Foundation with her. Attack the Foundation and destroying the sanctuary for young arcanists. I don't believe these actions would truly be beneficial results for arcanists. Okay. It didn't finish again. Magical conversation. See, learning another foreign language will come in handy sooner or later. Stop. I command you to answer my questions. Where's the person who gave you the orders? This direction. Unfortunately, these believers were too intellectually challenged to express specific location verbally. Just leave. Mm-hmm. Client Razor. The Arcanes in the building have all gathered. This informed them to work together to protect the facilities that have not yet fallen. Places like the Arcane Collection Department hold many important items and must not be allowed to be taken by Manus Vindicte. That's right, that's right. I spend a lot of time every day taking care of these collections to keep them clean. How can I let those guys from Manus Vindicte ransack them? Even if I run out of film, I won't let them succeed. Manus Vindicte is far more terrifying than imagined. Not long ago, when Miss Semmelweis returned to the Foundation with Miss Marcus, I heard her talk about some things related to Manus Vindicte. I thought the so-called Manus Vindicte was just a bunch of thugs wearing strange masks, always muttering incomprehensible words, and having a fanatical obsession with the so-called Guiding One. They were a bunch of complete lunatics, but the Foundation was making a mountain out of a molehill. I never imagined they were a bunch of monsters. She got the mask. Oh. Closely monitoring the conflict between doves and hawks. She believes maintaining internal stability is essential to counter the threat from Manus Vindicte forces. It stands firm and silent. Vacuum of arcane.
1 hour.
They're not here either.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them. Assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple! That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us. Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this? A Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines. Seize her! And that Apple as well!
Cool, look at that face! He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple, let's give this gum gun a try.
Eyes up, soldier!
Huh?
Captain!
Well, well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Ha! Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about. So, what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes, and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin crawl. Whatever. Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something harder than Dr. Popper.
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day and fly off? Why not stick around and give these Manus stooges a bit of what for?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the committee building. Spotted them taking out some heavy machinery on my way in. Things are about to get wild. You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't babysit.
Wait! Is Dr. Papa really out of the question?
We've got reports that the first group of Flying Witches has arrived. But I only see one of them. Lilia.
She's the quickest of them, no doubt. But even her entire squad won't be enough to turn the tide. It's time, Z.
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Our presence here does nothing but slow them down. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus representative you can reach. We're relocating to the top floor of the spire, by the President's order.
The spire. Understood. Is there anything you'd like me to bring, ma'am?
Your kettle and some tea. You'll need it.
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something I don't know about?
Cannon! The cannon! Damn it, cannon's lost! Get out of here! Those trees are catching fire!
Witches! How did they get here so quickly?
Mom, General Krutov has sent word again.
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? Tell him to fix his own messes. I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiots hadn't kept getting in my way.
Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array rights elsewhere. Somewhere, those irksome flies cannot bother us. Not under a roof, but nowhere fully exposed.
Was this not the place set aside for you?
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you been? Off in your whimsical little world again? In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be hunting down the Foundation's arcanists.
All is in hand, though there has been some unexpected reluctance from them, the reason for which still eludes me.
You're trying to understand them? I can't waste any more breath on this. With those flying witches focused on the gardens and the plaza, this location must suffice.
Prima. I didn't expect to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
As I always do. You of all people should know my means.
And you think you can simply show your face here and get away unscathed?
Come on then. Let's see what tricks you've picked up in my absence.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Formless. Doom.
One of my...
Ready to raid. Тени из прошлого.
Cherish life.
Hear me.
Огонь на прикрытие.
What? Sure.
Hope is our foundation. Peace and quiet. The flock is the light illuminating all before me.
I feel like your kit doesn't really work. The enemy kit without any ally on your side.
Show mercy.
Hope is our foundation. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. Pain is like the creeping shroud of night.
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my mother's death in Antarctica.
Level your accusations later. Now tell me how you got past the Foundation's security.
Traitor! Thief! You'll get nothing from me!
Enough, Prima. I don't have time for your tantrums. Stay calm. This will only take a moment. You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave. Take it off! Get this thing off my face!
No. What's happening?
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed. It's okay. They can't hurt me. Really.
Damn it! Take this! Smashing bouncing ball! Go! Ah! You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun. Let me try one.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve, if that druid weren't so incessant. We don't have the forces for close-quarter combat. Where the hell is our heavy firepower?
It is a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe. Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers thou hast seized?
Why, my life has nothing to do with you, Arcana.
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon thee here as well. Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
Leave her to me!
Hush, child.
What?
I can't get up.
Something's wrong.
There are still people under the tree.
No. My adventure.
Rise.
Something's picking me up.
Fool.
No! I can't stop!
At last, some peace and quiet.
How are we supposed to be that? What's wrong with those Circanas? They all seem to have gotten drunk all of a sudden. Give them your weapons and then get out of here. Rip. This control sucks. How is this guy still alive? Still seems to have an endless supply of people. The order to retreat has been given. Everyone go to the fourth floor. rational fanaticism. Don't trust those polite doctors with white coats too much. They're lunatics. Divine Yoic. Research proposal request form. Dear and wonderfully mysterious Miss Nautica. The LCC has developed a strong interest in your new body. We are writing a request for your consent and cooperation in experimental research and analysis. Of course, we always uphold positive sense of humanistic care and professional scientific ethics. So you are free to mark a check next to any research items you are willing to participate in. Biological force field and arcane cellular compatibility with divine yoke. Blood extraction. Psychology and self-identity and special socialization of reconstructed flesh based on the divine yoke. Topic: social anxiety testing during lesson. Water coordination testing in the Uluru Sports Ground. Emotional and psychological clinical evaluation. Photonic dynamic holographic attire and spatial compatibility with the divine yoke. Design research of photonic holographic garments for human form. Personal aesthetic reference study. Measurement, weight measurement, arm, wing, question mark, span measurement. Dude, why? She got the name now. Why are you still putting ritualist on her name? Requests to evacuate to the 4th floor. Adopt a more aggressive strategy. Oh, they got silenced. They can't attack. That's what Arcana cast. Good. Under the leadership of their new superiors. Okay. Flying Witch. Beware of the Alethio swarm controlled by Manus Vindicte. This number is as outrageous as how many flying critters has the Manus Vindicte been racing. Stop talking nonsense. One of them ran over there. Shoot it down quickly. That was close. It almost got away. By the way, where's the captain? Straight to the Foundation headquarters. Worthy of being a captain. Behind the door. To pave the way forward for you. Oh, wait, back to what happened. Sorry.
No way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. Burn that into your skull.
Let's see how you like this. Second floor. There's a door. I can lock them out. Should buy a little time. I just hope the security team's master key works here. Come on, don't do this to me. Where did that come from? Heads up!
Seems like I did the incantation right.
Amelia? What on earth are you doing here?
Shouldn't I be asking you that?
No, wait! Just stay right there.
Go back to...
Present the marvelous Matilda Boaniche!
Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind?
I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam.
This is not an exam. Stay behind me.
One of my best... And I know how to do it!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hope is our foundation. I will be your shield. The flock in the light illumine one of my best moves. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you. The shadows will contain. Peace and quiet. Hope is our foundation. This should do the trick. It's all right. How to illumine
my soul? I believe in you.
Yield not to darkness, nor wrath. Peace and quiet. Hope is our foundation.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
I can
city.
do this! Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Pain is like the creeping shroud of night. It can sometimes feel as though there is... There are so many of them! Why are they gathering around like this?
Hop on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent.
What about you? You won't fit in there.
I'll find a way. Wait. It's open. Amelia, help me open this door. Hey! Quick! Get in! Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here?
They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off, and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. We broke the rules after all. We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that was a mistake.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came from there.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone?
All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you?
Well, it's too dangerous.
All the more reason to not split up.
She's right, and trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No, please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. They don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked except the main one. We've checked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key.
But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on.
Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs.
That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
I just told you, her key doesn't work.
Then, who did open it?
Question mark.
You've come to me at last, Verta.
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding. As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor. But you're not Arcana. You are the true creator of this boon.
Thing new. Yeah, there's not much new. Just gonna recap the things that happened. Jesus. Oh, there's one here. John Tither. Client pointer. Although overly aggressive, Elizabeth's approach did slow down Manus Vindict's offense, and the situation is gradually coming under control, allowing us to free up some manpower to support the Foundation. We still need a backup plan to further mitigate the losses of the LCC. From John Titler. John Tither proposed filling automated robots with impact-resistant coating developed by LSCC, then using IDM 5100 to plan the optimal routes for them to roam within the facility, continuously spraying and coating onto instruments. It should save most of the equipment. Hexadecimal dust. No problem. Give me some time. Overexposed. What is this? Don't worry. The guide hasn't left.
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
Okay. I don't like riddles. I don't know the secret of time and destiny. What do you know about me? Let me look at the... All of this seems to be...
You speak as though you know me. Have we met before?
Beneath the ruins of civilization, in an ancient past. Yet, neither of us came to seek that story. Not on this day.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands. But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already yours. I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. Veciju en la regno de mortemuloi.
Veciju on la regno de mortemuloi.
Timekeeper!
Sinetto, where are you?
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Sinetto, where are...
I'm right beside you. We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no Manus Vindict. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound... different.
That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students.
Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted.
Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper?
I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the Boon. Then it spoke an incantation.
Then... does that mean we succeeded?
I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out of this timeline anomaly if we're to know if it had any effect.
Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone. There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing. And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go.
Wait, Sinetto.
What is it?
There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it. Feel her.
Her?
It's Meryl.
But... I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her?
I just... know. I can't explain how. The thread's tangled. Meryl may be in trouble. But her knot isn't anywhere close. Sonetto, where am I facing? Toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library. Let's try following Maryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the way. Of course. Let's get out of here.
Timekeeper, please tell me which way to go. Touching the desk in the study room always evokes a sense of familiarity. Where have we been? The Arcane General Knowledge Library located in Zone H. I remember you spent a lot of your app circle time here. This is your domain. Dude, did I mess up? The feeling under my feet is familiar. I've walked this road before. How could that be? Back when I was still in school, I used to walk this way all the time. It's a shortcut to Tooth Fairy. Are you laughing, Sonetto? Timekeeper, I didn't. Please hold my hand tightly. You are nearing the exit. The books here are all new. You can smell the unique scent of new books. Shit. Let's try that again. I guess I would... Guess this is Petretta. Are you sure you want to climb over there? The line I see is indeed extending into this direction. I believe in you, but our bodies are a bit short right now. Unable to reach the top of the mountain of books. You're right, taking a detour is necessary.
We made it! Good. Then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be. There we go.
Wait, it's open? Amelia, help me open this door.
Oh!
I'm surprised, I must say. Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do? It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this.
Do you receive payment? Isn't this just personal interest? You receive payment?
If only. All I've received in compensation for our little talks is a dry tongue. I've already poured 3 pots of tea today. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept the little disappointments in life. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. But that's all he's done so far. If he wants to take over from me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles, I'll even let him sit in my chair.
Huh? Curtain open the door. Yeah. The hope in her heart. The light of a single candle is enough to fill the empty room. What is that sound?
I never would have expected so many arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation. even with their powers taken away from them.
Do you hear that? Or is it just me? I muted the... Wait, what? Let me just see if... That's weird.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Is it from game? It's... Let me just restart that. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, because it stayed during the transitions on the chapter. It's from the game, yeah.
I used to be afraid when I'd look through Glyndor's eyes. Soaring up so high can be truly frightening. But now, I can dive from the highest cliff without hesitation. Because I know myself now.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any other non-combatant staff are to head to his office on the top floor.
Look at us. A bunch of beaten-down cowards.
Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please. Choose your battles. Yes. We used to fight over policies in this room. But now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality.
I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Hold on tight! Nautica!
I took as much of the impact as I could. Are you all right?
Yep, everyone's okay.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just glad no one's hurt. But I need some time to get up.
What just happened? Is everyone all right?
Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my pneuma is blocked.
Like a clogged pipe? Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight. All right, team, gather up.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
A moth? Miss Stranger? Is that you?
I found clues as to the Manus entry point. Operation smoothly so far. Entrance should be located and closed down in no time.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too. But... how did this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can... Did she...
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask? Are you brave, or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful. But you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was. You wanted her position for yourself, didn't you?
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished, but her name lives on. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you will die inconsequential and unremembered.
Inconsequential? That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called martyr's death, didn't they? It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident, Prima. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell, and she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug. An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you, and your lies!
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior. But she doesn't care if any of you die in the process. Because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos. All she brings is ruin and death.
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth!
Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline!
Leave it! Laplace's equipment runs on Arcanum. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade! Cover the Arcanists as they retreat! Now!
Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
That's ominous.
Hold your fire! All units, hold fire! That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat, disengage!
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because
we're irrelevant to her.
Then, what do we do?
All we can do. Slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
Some wounded could still pick up the gun. We're all going to die, so tell them not to worry. Hang in there. We're here to help. You are wounded. Go back quickly. Dude, why does that? Dude, they're actually. Dude, they're just getting. They're just getting spawn camp there, dude. What the fuck? This place is doomed to keep retreating. The roof that is right behind us. Where else can we retreat to? Arcana ignored everything irrelevant on the road ahead and slowly made its way towards the top of the Foundation's tower.
ma'am.
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. I trust the windweave will be safe in your care. You may one day be worthy of your mother's place. But first, prove yourself.
I said, be quiet.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. Do you remember their faces? You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss. Stood by and watched them surrender their souls to a goddess you never believed in, never truly knew.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection? She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still had the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need. That way is Building 5, where the refugees were housed.
And do you see those people? Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
Those are Krutar's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
This is...
a passage that connects us all.
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Yes, I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windweave. I'll just...
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. Come back. We will all rejoice in your return. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Maud. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers. It's done. The portal is closed. No. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go. No more names. No more orders. Never received links. I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Fighting on foot? Ugh! You gotta be kidding me. Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the Manus don't snatch you up. Who's there?
Hell. Hell.
It's you! You... You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
Degoated, dude. Don't be sad. Go and hate those bastards. The people who will kill you are right there. Take revenge on them while they're still alive. The number of Manus Vindict seems to be decreasing. This means we can kill them all. Hold on. Obey military discipline. They're retreating, didn't you notice? Oh! Everyone, retreat, do not engage her in battle. What are you doing, retreat? We are going to win. Don't shoot her. It's a cutscene. Go. It's just...
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me. I've gotten a little taller.
Hold the ball. A chessboard of battle. Black and white pieces are placed, and the balance of power shifts between offense and defense. Wing offense. Opening phase, French defense. Queen D2, Queen E4. Foundation's They're sitting in the office. Don't know how to fight them. How to fight at all. Keep them in front. Push them forward. Black King is exposed. White Queen's strikes. What kind of arcane nonsense are those guys in the rear casting again? Forget them for now. Increase firepower. Clear the gap in this line. White continues rapid skirmishes against Black. We hold until reinforcements arrive. What are those gatekeepers in the orchestra doing? Mid-game phase. White clears the Queen side. Momentum shifts. Where are the reinforcements? Where have they gone? White faces counterattack. Begin dismantling Black. Could say that again? What do you mean Traitor Grace destroyed the wind Natchin channel? Where are Lyra and her scrap of useless trash? Black forces resist in desperation. Where do you think you're going? No retreat. Continue according to plan. Break through their final line. Endgame phase. Outpost struggle. If there's nowhere left to retreat, Black makes the desperate promotion like escape. If there's nowhere left to retreat, then show some resolve to die. Keep tearing through this foundation waste. Black Pawn promotes to a queen in the last stand. They will come for us. Hold the line. All of you. I just told you what it says. It's the one on the trail. Want to leave here. We'll never go back. Soldiers at the rear reported that one of the entrance had been closed. Who did this? The someone in the foundation of expertise in arcane arts. Just talking about the thing that a stranger closed. Due to the appearance of Arcana, the situation inside the committee buildings is critical. Personnel will spare. Okay. I just missed. What's this? What? Crazy. Leave the war. Oh, it's this thing. You can replay it. It's time to go, whether everything is arranged or not. Wait, what? It's time to go, whether everything is arranged or not.
It's been a little too easy, don't you think? It's like someone's walking ahead and unlocking all the doors for us.
You think it's ghosts?
Don't be ridiculous! And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the detention room.
It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two. Here, keep these close.
I thought you were going to give us a talisman or an amulet to keep the ghosts away.
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible. But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion. Understand? I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly. You, on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
I would not!
I'll be careful. I promise.
All right then. Let's keep moving.
The top floor is right above us.
Watch out!
Emilia, what is it? You're shaking.
Look. Over there.
Oh no.
We'll be okay. Burton's doing everything she can, so we've got to do the same. Burton. Sonetto. Is this you helping us? I don't know how you're doing this, but if it really is you, then please, we need your help one last time.
The door's open. Again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, will Meryl be able to get to the top floor safely? I think so. Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. Let's head back and meet her there. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper? Which way am I facing, Sonato? What's in this direction? It's a door. Shall I open it? Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. Is there something wrong, Sonato? It opens into another space. If I'm not mistaken... It's the committee building's hallway. Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters. It's Arcana. She's here. Arcana? You mean at the school? Or at headquarters? At headquarters. Inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
This is just... there's one more there. Mm-hmm. Puzzle. Enigma. Right? Client Enigma. It's just... yeah, client Enigma. Jan Titer provided a backup. Within 10 minutes, we must implement it as soon as possible, while the situation is still under control. From Ulrich. According to the plan, we need to arrange manpower, prepare filling containers for Type 1 impact-resistant coating. Although Manus Vindict is still attacking us, the situation is gradually being brought under control. Just need to buy a little more time. Even things that should not be touched have a tactile feel.
The Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters. Right now, Arcana has found her way into the Foundation, and the storm is closing in on SPDM. And here we are stuck in whatever this place is, doing nothing. I think I found a path. Let me try something. Sonetto, this way. This is our way out. But you're pointing out the window. Then we need to jump out of it. Just trust me. Of course. Please take my hand. Slowly, please. Careful. Let's get out of here. Sonetto! My sight's restored. I can see again. No, this isn't right. These threads, the woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? I can touch them. Even pluck them. Why are they revealing themselves to me?
You know the ways of time and fate.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
Stay back! Don't come in! What? What's wrong? What's in there?
It's better if you don't see. All the instructors, the gods, All right, Meryl. You can't mess this up. Shelter duft's gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. They're only dead people. They can't hurt you. You've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here. Miss Vogel.
Meryl? Are you okay in there? It's getting dark outside.
Yes, I found it. Just a minute. Stay right there.
So, inside there...
Your teachers and the gods did everything they could to protect you. That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some dove sculptures?
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library. They're our only chance to survive the storm.
But what about the monsters? They could still be on the first floor.
Leave them to me. I'll get you out safely. Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
But what about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be impressed. No, that glow. I've seen it before. So, there's more than one of those things. Amelia! Lucas! Are you alright?
I'm fine. We're fine.
It tore a hole through the wall. Just like that.
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with the levitation incantation.
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out!
Gabi Stein! No! I'll see you at the library.
Not so fast! You'll have to get through me first! I've killed your kind before. I know just where to aim. Even if I'm on my own this time, I'm more than enough to take you down.
This lamp and I will guide you through the dark. One of my best I was so illuminating all before me.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo colore. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Away from my buddies.
Hope is our foundation.
The flock is
the light.
Fledglings, time to fly. Ancient spirits of anew, I beseech you.
Peace and quiet.
I can do this.
Hope is our foundation. House of Illumin.
One of my fledglings.
I believe in you.
Yield not to darkness, nor wrath. I will be your shield.
A flurry of arcane Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Pain is like the creeping shroud of night.
Ten minutes.
Breaking my dove. Could be worse. Just need to remember what Masha showed me. Imagine her face. If she could see me now. Not just Masha. All of them. Charon. The 12. Vertin. I'll tell them. That should do it. I'll tell them. I didn't run away this time. That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid. Storm. I've got to get back to the library.
I have a promise to keep.
I really hope there won't be any more battles after this. Now come on. After everything I've been through,
I can survive this.
Storm is on its way. I've survived so many times before, and this time I can survive too. Crackles denotes forget about eliminating them. We're powerless. For the students' safety, we can only do is protect the turtle doves in the central tower. Meryl chose to face the enemy alone in the impending storm. The White Tower. Oh my god! That's Arcana and the President. Just face to face. Power and reason are solidified into whiteness. Thus, the magnificent sculptures built from them are indestructible.
Fall back to the spire. If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
You ever pictured your own death, Pedra? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I'd usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Thanks, but that much I've already figured out. Craeus, give me your pistol.
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, Irenai. I don't think we've ever agreed more.
Druvis! There you are!
Regulus, did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did! He's here in my bag! I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha! Who have you got there? The Bard?
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma, same as the vacant.
We have eyes on Arcana.
There isn't much space in the spire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
The rest of the Manus are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be, for now.
I see. Let's get Recoletta somewhere safer.
She's right behind us!
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President. How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind. Fear not. I desire only a little privacy.
For what purpose?
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the Blank Era.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Indeed not. For hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls? How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
His kingdom will come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day? Or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
More of us. Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings. Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world. Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication. The Core Guard. Then the Philosopher King foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa. The purest creations of the Pax House.
Taunt all you like, Arcana. But there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin. I am heartened to see that thou hast opened my boon. Thine attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have not gone unnoticed. Very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile. Thy Foundation's hospitality hath grown cold, Mr. President.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How enticing. Yet my aims have been met. As a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals.
trial. Firstborn spirituality. Newborn energy, a pure spiritual aggregate, a grain of sand, a strand of hair, a piece of flesh from the mother's body. It absorbs energy that rushes about and devours the nutrients hidden behind reason. All because a new life is about to begin. It comes from you, from me, from the convergence of countless spiritual beings. It comes from the new age, from the new era.
Behold my proudest creation. Farewell, mortals.
What is that?
A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. It's growing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh.
Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our arcanum returning.
Time for me to dance.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
They're just little games. Start me up.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Para nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Woohoo! Release!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Rock! Change the world!
What the... Okay. Okay.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto. En todos los momentos. El camino a Tlón.
A truly villainous moment.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. El fin de la acumulación de laberintos.
It shouldn't one-shot it, right? Oh my... There's gonna be multiple plays. I should stop using the Reconetta. Or maybe that's just the second phase. I'm one-shotting it. There's no way that's it, right?
Don't touch my bag!
Peace and quiet.
Dodges all attacks from non-ultimates.
Restraint is part of the training. A sacred charge.
Work, I take it.
There's strength in restraint. Let me handle the pain.
Good timing.
Restraint is part of the training. Please, stop this violence.
No need to look back.
I thought it's
Advice from the
gonna
forest.
Oh yeah, should just
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Just start me up.
En todos los momentos.
Lights!
Oh! What?
Hey, don't interrupt
What?
me.
Peace and quiet.
Woohoo! Release!
What?
Hasta el adversario es el tiempo.
Penetrate.
It has Moxie now. Unaffected by any status effects, takes a fixed 1 unit of damage.
Let me handle that. Restraint is part of the training.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Are you ready to be blinded?
There's strength in restraint.
That's multi-hit, so this is really... If it's a hit
Unnecessary
shield,
counterattack.
I weave
Those
the gown
ultimates
with
would-
thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Are you ready to shake?
it's still just one. It's a really a fixed...
Woohoo! Release!
Yeah, it's just hard-coded to one. That should dodge it.
Peace and quiet.
But now I'm fucked.
Start me up!
Let me handle the pain.
Woohoo! Release!
A sacred charge. There's strength in restraint.
It's about to strike again.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana?
No, what the... What?
Am I doing it right?
Gotta be Vertin.
I can sense her too.
All done.
This is our chance.
The new thing!
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Peace and quiet.
Restraint is part of schwur.
El camino a Tlon. Are you ready to be blinded?
A sacred charge. I will remember your names.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez
That's
más.
not normal damage.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Peace and quiet.
You know, I have
The reticent woods are watching.
Schwur. Zu beschützen.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
I really want to see the ultimate. I might die if I might die if I use this, but I really want to see
Restraint
it.
is part of the training. There's strength in restraint.
We have a full Marsha shield.
Don't touch my
It's not that bad. The damage isn't that bad. That first damage that it does when it transforms, it's probably fixed damage that will kill 2 of your things.
The reticent.
Schwur. Zu beschützen.
Everybody, let me see your hands up!
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
You know, it's running really well.
I will
Compared-
remember your names.
2.8 just has like a bug for sure. Because the effects on 2.8 just kind of ruined like the performance. But this is running very well on an emulator.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have
There it
already been
is.
tipped in my direction. I win today, and so will tomorrow.
A tonal sequence. Equality, equal distribution, sequential progress led to the great achievements through extraordinary arrangements. It's for the energy thing, the instrument thing, yes.
It's gone. Have we won?
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit lighter now, don't you think?
I'm concerned that might have something to do with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please. I'll bring us down safely.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindicte forces inside the building.
It's over, Mr. President.
The creature has been eliminated. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god. Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation. She has dominion over the channels of Pneuma in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcanum itself.
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Precisely. Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindicte breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
I understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands, only slain by the hand of another.
Do we know Verton's status?
If I'm not mistaken, she intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the Core Guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Then we can worry about her later. The SPDM should be secured by now.
Teammates assemble. Let's raise the banner of Counterattack. Oh my god, it's all of them. I think I can move again. Has Arcana left? It should be. Although I feel nothing at all. Passageway is badly damaged. Nautica, are you able to take off now? Please take me with you too. There's definitely something I can do to help. Hi everyone, please get on my back. Hold on tight. We're flying up to meet them. You've come at the perfect time. Captain, now's not the time for idle chatter. Although the enemy has retreated, remnants of Manus Vindicte still roam the building. The danger is not yet over. I can use trees to evacuate the crowd, but someone still needs to eliminate the remaining enemies. Okay, I'll go with boss. We'll clear them out floor by floor. Join this pirate in pressing your advantage. I'm here to help too. Oh, that was a cool finish. Need a little rock and roll. Miss Recoleta, watch out. Thank you. That energy blast was incredibly precise. You protected the collectibles. Let's all keep up the good work. Manus Vindicte will be gone soon. Okay, boss. I'll go help the ladies right away. It's okay. My tail is very strong. Youthful attack. A defeat can be attributed to many reasons. Don't worry, people will use magnifying glass to find the fault with each other. Caramel off the desk. The guiding one has left. We should move out as well. Do you hear singing? That is Lyra, providing extraction support. Tyra, put away your blade. Don't linger in combat. The Violetress. Let's go. Pluto, are you satisfied with this? You're the one grinding your teeth. What right do you have to say? You have to say that to me. The objective has been achieved. There's no need to stay any longer. Do not let them learn the secrets of the Windnet. Idiot. Mott has already stolen the intel from that useless Prima's mind. Let's move. Usrina's getting don't get angry. Are you brainless? Can't you use arcane techniques to lock the room down? The new tuning is just the Boon. Just the same thing. Arcana has vanished and the effects of the arcanes silence should gradually diminish. Now is the time to reawaken those slumbering trees and aid us in our counterattack against Manus Vindicte's army. Control over the Great Tree has gradually been restored. It seems that Arcana's departure will bring us a chance to win. So, although I have no intention of obeying the Foundation's order, I do not intend to let Manus Vindicte harm the innocent people at will. I will awaken the thorns and branches and drive the Manus Vindictes away. Just recapping. Wishing for peace. Please don't forget every pigeon, every dove that flies towards you, and the olive branches they bring from afar.
and the future revealed itself before me.
Can you hear me, Timekeeper?
Sonato.
Timekeeper, I'm here. I've got you. What just happened? What did you see in there?
We did it, Sonato.
Did... what?
Arcana has retreated.
You confronted her in there?
She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her, but then she just disappeared. It doesn't feel right. I don't understand what I did.
We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you did, it must have been powerful.
Yes, we can figure things out later. Let's just find a way back first. Do you know where we are?
I think we're back in the library. This is the same study room we left before going to the central tower. What's that?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone, but...
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to open the Boon.
Then they're about to.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are.
I know how to get out. Sonato, lead me to the gate.
Right. Stay close.
It won't open from this side, just as I thought. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Someone has to come in first. Come in, Sonato. Vertin, you have to bring Sonato with you. A voice. But I want to see for myself.
We're just about to enter through the gate.
Which means we need to leave at the same time.
I'm ready.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together.
I promise.
It's time. Let's go, Sonato.
Now, Timekeeper!
Sonato!
I'm here. We're back to our real ages. How's your eyesight, Timekeeper?
I can see again. It seems we've made it back to reality.
Finally.
But there's only 3 minutes left before the storm.
Miss Vertin! Miss Sonetto!
Lavender.
I heard voices. Thank goodness you're back.
How's everything at the library? Is everyone all right?
For now.
The doves aren't glowing so much anymore.
The immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these two students hadn't brought us these backup shelter doves. They said Miss Merrill was the one who got them. But the doves may not last long without them.
Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us.
The rain. It's rising.
Who's there?
Burton and Sonetto made it! We're going to be okay. Come on.
They made it? But
what? I can save everyone, us included. Come, come!
I can't go any further. The reverse has already started. It's too late. I'm just hallucinating. You're not real. This must be the storm syndrome.
Don't give up now, Meryl! You can make it! Just give it everything! If you do, we all live! Look!
So far. This is where I failed my first PE test. I just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
You've grown up! You're not that little girl anymore! Come on, Meryl! Move your feet!
Everyone stay together! Don't leave the light! Gather around Miss Burton!
Meryl? Where's Meryl?
Keep going! Just a little more! It's so close! We can make it! We still have a promise to keep. Remember?
Burton. Sonetto. Is that Meryl? Just a little bit closer. I don't want to go. Don't leave me.
A pure white folder. Humans are accustomed to living in hardship. A sense of unease. Arcana Incursion Operation Evaluation Report. Lure out the doves, forcing it to expose its operational traces under pressure to test the real combat effectiveness of Internal Affairs Department. Current situation. Each early exposure of strategic assets potentially allowing the adversary to grasp the department's true strength and tactical characteristics. Partial loss of strategic initiative leading to future targeted countermeasures, while the adversary still retains hidden reserves. Conclusions and recommendations. The conflict has allowed Arcana to partially achieve its strategic objectives. Accordingly, the following is recommended. Reassess activation thresholds of Internal Affairs Department to avoid depleting strategic reserves in low-cost probing operation. Implement tactical concealment and upgrades of creating dual real and false probability. Establish a layered response mechanism, clearly defining the escalation tiers between the Foundation defense forces. Sino and standing forces. The updates are them. Timekeeper obtained the power of the Boon, created an immunity zone, saving survivors in the school from the storm, except for Meryl. She ultimately failed to make it and disappeared before our eyes. Just one step away from the immunity zone activated by Timekeeper, the storm finally fell. I still want to live on. The battle is over. There's not much time left before the storm. Quickly take stock and unit casualties. Then gather both teams together. It's time to decide our fate. That fellow Yermolai doesn't seem to be against the rebels. They did save our lives, but that doesn't mean we can forgive what they did, let alone be treated as rebels like them. However, if we stay here, we'll undoubtedly disappear in the rain. If we march quickly to the SPDM, there won't be enough time. Things have come to this point. Perhaps we have no other choice. Hey buddy, how are you? It's terrible. Captain Osborne got shot dead right in front of me. Everyone has bad luck. Instead of worrying about that, focus on what's to come. I don't want to be seen a rebel, but I chose to live. April 1st. You can see it yet. You can see it here yet. I need to finish this first. Peace and loss. How can I watch others shed tears without sharing in their sorrow?
Where am I? Meryl?
Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Madame Boonish predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Mama is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
Most? And Meryl?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly fine.
You need to rest. Just lie down for now. Your mother will be here soon.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight. Please, don't get up. The doctor said you need to rest for now. We've got a few more get-well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you.
Shelter doves, Ride Ray Tarot, extra large tortilla chips, and hot sauce combo.
Super chips with zesty salsa? Don't tell me they're from...
Jay? Yes. He went to great lengths to sneak them in.
Chips? Il est incurable. What on earth must go through that big head of his?
I can pick everything.
Shelter dove? Shoot! That is not something you should just be carrying around like a toy!
It's only a replica the students made. Plug it into a 230-volt outlet and it lights up. More of a lamp than a shelter. Lavender brought it over when she came to visit. She said the students all wishing you a quick recovery.
A lamp? It looks so much like the real thing.
Sonetto and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Ouf, mon cœur! You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not.
which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad. Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. It shouldn't be more than a few days. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness properly.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard Fisher, principal of the SPDM. The Joint Committee of San Pablo Foundation has elected to appoint Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal until further arrangements can be made. This decision is effective immediately.
Principal Massey.
Her existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng, or was it Dong Quai?
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Ma'am, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many will doubt the decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Verton and Soneto not uncovered the secret of the Boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you, their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeeper's team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want the spotlight. She was happy just being an ordinary girl.
Whether she'd have liked it or not, her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives. Without her, the spare doves would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the Timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently. When you get to the school, the first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new blood.
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share of losses, experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to the before it first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, ma'am?
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the windweave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal and guided the Manus here. The captive ritualist's testimony supports this theory.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
Vikijo on the Regno de Mortem Muloy.
Slow down. What's the hurry? A dog chasing you or something?
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have established more stringent guidelines after the 9th storm.
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
Mr. Enigma.
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the Boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation. What's the difference from the first circle situation? If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works. After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Huh, like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Furchin's one of a kind.
As you can see, Timekeeper, we need your assistance. Could you please recite the incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems?
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
I see. Vikiju on Le Regno de Mortemuloy.
There's nothing.
Nothing's happened.
This is it.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming staff shortage. It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions. The resolution must stay in effect.
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
Yes. The resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason. The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm. Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm, and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindict revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford. No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy. She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the storm.
None of them expected Arcana will be the one coming through that portal.
No, they never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to catastrophe.
So, what do we do with them?
What would you do if it were your decision?
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this windweave. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for her words again. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the windweave. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
I have two direct requests from Burton. One asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived, that alone proves her loyalty.
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset. I thought she'd prefer to forget it all.
Dude. 3 hours now. Or probably just recaps. SPDM, Madam C, who was temporarily acting as principal, stated that she will consider this report. And all right. Who was in the rehab center finally woke up from her coma. We planned to wait for a more appropriate time to tell her about the school, especially Meryl. Now she seems to be seriously considering how to return the favor gracefully. I believe the LSCC can't keep experiencing inexplicable exhaustions. At the very least, it shouldn't be like this every day. While the Foundation sent in an interesting report, Arcana seems to be able to block other Arcane's ability to cast incantations. This block even work on arcane items. Talking about the traitors, Arcana was after the president. It is necessary to reassess the school's attitude towards information about the storm, and even the urgency of reforming the entire existing education system. They might not have to hide it anymore. Report on contact with Manus and Vindict. Talking about the person being called in the LSCC. Client Mesmer Jr. Considering your size and physical structure, you were probably the most affected by Arcana's cast of Arcane Silence incantation. Hopefully, you can describe how you felt at that moment in detail. That will help us develop appropriate countermeasures. My body felt a kind of custom kind of swell. Afterwards, I couldn't stand up at all. My claws and wings were out of control and couldn't move at all. Later, I fell into the plaza. Although my body wasn't injured, I still couldn't exert any strength, as if I suddenly couldn't feel my entire lower body. By the way, only my lower body is affected. My body didn't feel uncomfortable before. It's really a strange feeling. Her reward. Emerging from the labyrinth of lies, one finds treasure as light as a feather.
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the new era. But that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with. Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
Oh, I remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide.
I think something more ornate would be better. I think it would be better to keep it simple. Do you have a favorite name?
Like Astrid, Seraphine, Eleonora, or Ingrid. They all sound lovely, if a little over the top. In a way, the idea of having a new name is kind of strange, exciting, but frightening at the same time. And I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all. What is it, Verton?
Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you are hoping to find.
Meryl. I've seen so many people vanish in the storm. But this time it was different. I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
I knew it. I knew they're gonna go
You
with
have my
that.
permission to head out.
The golden
But we
thread.
must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Because no other person that has seen Storm has that.
The Vice President and I have spoken. Considering the sensitivity of your role in the Foundation, if you leave your post, your record here must be entirely erased. All your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records, including the sacrifice you made in closing the windweave portal.
That all means nothing to me. After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Burton reports to me.
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. Working with the Timekeeper is more than enough. I just want to live my own life as an arcanist under the Timekeeper.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on, you are a member of Team Timekeeper.
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, Miss Stranger. But if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Gone. All of them.
I'm afraid so. The first squad never reached the school and hasn't returned since. There's been no sign of them since their last report before the storm. The entire convoy just vanished.
And my squad?
Gone too. Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass, and that Igor's troops were present. It's possible they were captured. That, or they defected.
Igor. I have to go after them.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creius. Given your prompt response during the attack and, frankly, the Foundation's manpower shortage. The committee has also decided to sustain your command of the 12 Squad, though at present, it only consists of your medic. We leave you to your discretion to plan your next move, which might include, for instance, searching for the rest of your team.
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. This was a part of our deal. I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course. It's all reciprocity. One more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been able to locate our subjects in this era. In other words, the tracking serum has failed. And it appears the vessel ensoulment reagent didn't work on your rookie either. The Timekeeper is setting out soon. She seems confident she can find Meryl.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the tracking serum.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. You should know that by now. Listen. You're at liberty to search for your soldiers however you like, but you must remain on the tracking serum project.
I aim to do precisely that. I never leave a soldier behind. In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
You may want to reconsider that, Creius. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the Foundation before long. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
I continued.
It seems that just about everyone has accepted that death must inevitably follow the rain. But not you. How many loved ones have you lost? You keep count, don't you? The same tragedy has played out over and over again, ever since your acting principal first brought you into that stark grey building. Do you really think anything can be done for them?
I hope this is the last time. They are not dead.
I've said it before. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead. But that might not always be the case, if that's any comfort. It's far easier to help someone remember what they've once forgotten than it is to bring the dead back to life. But that just means the burden on your shoulders is all the heavier. You'll carry that weight until it breaks you. So why not just save the world instead? Dead or alive, drag them all into that magical suitcase. It'll save you some trouble, and you'll get to be the savior you've always wanted to be. But if you can't save them all, the least you can do is remember their names for them. The rain has fallen on some more than others. Each time, it washes something away. In the end, who they are and who they become will be up to you.
Attack strategy. The fastest way to reach a fortress is to open the door from the inside. Investigation report from the unnamed. About the traitor, I guess. About the windweave. Small vanguard unit led by Lyra. False reinforcement. Approach multiple station personnel. The relatives under false identities. Defense breach. Temporary front line. I saw Nancy Sir standing in the doorway. It wasn't her ship at the time, so I went to ask her. She said something like the weather is so good, yet we are still alive. Perhaps history was wrong after all. And also, rewrite a score and sound a hymn. And welcome the rebirth of humanity. These traitors were once among the very best within the camp of justice and order. But then again, maybe that's exactly why. Rather than admitting that being alive is a matter of luck, they would rather believe themselves guilty. About choosing a name. Based on the ambiguous clue of the golden thread, Timekeeper decided to set out to find Meryl, who disappeared in a storm. We are about to embark on a journey into the new era. Acting principal. Looking for stuff. I will formally submit application to reduce the number of times suitcases needed to be handed for maintenance and propose a decision to whether to hand them in for maintenance and made after consulting Timekeeper in advance so that no one will disappear before our eyes again. Yeah, what the hell? They're doing maintenance on the suitcase 5 hours before the storm. What's the Foundation do? $1935. Just a recap. Join the team Timekeeper. Chris is finding his team members. Right, 1935. The legendary Hermitage. People say that deep in the mountains were chirping echoes.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves. Each of them grows up with a companion critter and speaks their language. Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night. How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got. We've visited every town nearby and come up empty. This bit of folklore could be our last chance.
Even if it is true, their territory is very likely protected by a ritual that prevents outside interference.
Not to worry. I think I know a way in. Come, Sonetto. Follow me. Shh.
don't even know whether they're friendly. What if they're hunting for you? I admit they're overdressed for hunters. Fine fabrics and all. Oh, that one's just caught a coat in the briar patch. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier, Behan? What could they want here?
Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Thank you. I suppose this plant has a penchant for altering clothes. These are no ordinary brambles.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Only berries wrapped inside the leaves. If I'm not mistaken, these are Tylwyth Teg berries. I read about them in Common Arcane Plants of Wales. Apparently, eating these berries grants arcanists Tylwyth Teg sight, allowing them to find the impossible garden. These plants were declared extinct before the first storm. But since we're now in 1935, here we are looking right at it.
Tylwyth Teg sight. I suppose that's reason enough to give it a try.
Timekeeper, perhaps it's best we don't.
You'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can live a little.
She's eating the berries. No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay, but hey! Behan, get back here!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
No! Don't hurt her! There! It's our time to shine! Don't hurt her! Behan, get back here! Ugh, Behan, you're impossible! The flock is ready. So am I. Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to one of my best moves. Fletchlings, one of my best moves. Hear me. A flurry of arcane skill. I can do this.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Is it over now? The little ones are probably starving. Swifto Stony! Hey,
swift.
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food. You... did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're fine. Sorry, just a little shaken. I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, and this is Sinetto, my assistant. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right, you can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon? We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in ages, and Man's never mentioned anyone either. I'm sorry, Miss...
Please, call me Vertin.
Miss Burton.
Just Vertin is fine.
Vertin, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended. Please, follow me. Sorry about the mess. These little rascals are quite a handful. It's near impossible to keep them all in line when Mam's gone.
Ma'am? Your mother lives here as well?
That she does. Mam was the finest wit in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia of arcane knowledge. If only she were here now. She could heal you with just a breath. Aha! There it is. Shoo! Away, Behan! That's not for drinking, you little rascal. Off you trot. Play somewhere else.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch Gwyn. Not many of them around these days.
Ugh.
You know, you're not from around here, and you aren't one of Mam's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt you like that.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually.
Do you get hurt often?
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now. If you stay on the road long enough, a bit of wear and tear is inevitable.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us, but Sinetto and I always travel together. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little.
But nothing like what you must do.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh, No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Ma'am. Plus the little ones need looking after. And then there's the orchard. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little rascals grow up, it's a real treasure.
I see. We should probably get going. Once again, we're sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. But we should probably get back to looking for our friend. Sonato, let's go.
Timekeeper.
Got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Thank you, Rhiannon.
Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adarlu Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave.
I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease.
It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry. After I wipe your memories, I'll take you straight to the railway station, I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything here. It's safer for all of us.
I won't
dissolve into the...
What is that?
Lindor, you're back! What's that in your bag? Clothes, biscuits, chocolate spread, berry preserves, chappadonties, and a letter from Ma'am? Hang on! She sent you here to kick me out? But why? What does she want me to do? Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glendor. Well, I say we're not going. I'm your bonded witch, aren't I? We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to stay here with you, and Ma'am, and the birds. Oh, come now, please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable. Let me down! Rhiannon! No, Sinetto! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family!
They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them.
I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
I'll meet you in the quiet after the storm has come. You won't recall my story, but you still sing my song. No map can trace our footsteps, no vow can make us stay. But Lord, we find the broken and lead us back someday. This isn't dying, this is changing. This isn't darkness, just refraining. Curtain of rain reveals the sky. On stage we fall, off stage we rise. Golden thread binds what sometimes not goodbye.
Opportunities. The first principle of smart communication: never speak your mind directly. Prosecutor, I swear to meet you outside the Supreme Court. The jury has already reached basic verdict in this case. It's a real shame. I thought this private conversation after the trial was suspended. I started thinking that you were willing to let me off the hook. Let's continue the discussion from last time. At the time, you readily admitted that sending your subordinates to use tracking agents on your own team members. In past cases, due to nature of wartime, commanders who made similar mistakes indeed treated leniently. But I am more curious about the source of the tracking agent. Or tracer. Location test sample from medical team's warehouse. It was a location test sample that submitted to the headquarters for safety approval. In other words, the source of the drug is unknown. The biggest mystery is, where did you get that tracer from? Recording and judging is your right, but speaking or remaining silent is also my right. You are threatening a special prosecutor. You misunderstand. I simply meant that I cannot answer this question. Perhaps you ask me again the next trial. The Ermolite to investigate a long-abandoned classified research project from the Foundation. Yermolai was ordered by you to investigate the vessel ensoulment experiment in Belgrade, but instead obtained the tracer and quickly used it on Meryl without leaving any backup. The view from the Fax house is indeed more extensive than I had anticipated. Go back to the main point. What were the conclusion of your vessel ensoulment investigation? There was no conclusion. Yermolai never found the Amber Room. He only discovered the remaining tracer in another secret warehouse. For fusion experiment in the past, researchers tried to use it to track people who were reversed by the storm. And you followed suit, using the potion on your own team members. Didn't you consider the consequences when you gave the order? The loss of civilization. Those beautiful but useless things are always fragile and fleeting. Minutes of post-incident review meeting. Loss of art gallery collection. The missing items include 1969 Italian-made portable typewriter, a set of 1980s disco music tapes, an undated sword hilt from the bottom of the lake or something, and a total of 42 artifacts. Timeline. Storm cleanup protocol. Same day. Following the investigators completed preliminary evaluation. As the meeting items held no arcane value, cleaning personnel showed reduced vigilance during the post-war decluttering. The possibility that Manus Vindict opportunity took items cannot be ruled out. Cost undetermined. Just talking about lost items. Hacking priority or dispatch of historical artifacts is classified as low. Priority should remain on tracking arcane items. Windweave. Prima is utterly loyal to Arcana, but Krutov seems to have considerations behind fate. Given that we do not possess complete details about Manus Vindicta's leadership. Now we know initial information about the Windweave. Decipher it to counter Manus Vindictae. On the eve of the storm, through Admiral Igor's arcane skills, the Griffin Legion stormed the battlefield where Manus Vindict is ambushed located. The first team did not return, but they are currently safe. We have no intention of detaining any Foundation personnel. As for the fate of the first team, we will make arrangement after the situation stabilizes. If you see this message, please forward it to the relevant person in the Foundation. Philosopher, expel, maintain, divinity, president, will. That's a bit ominous. They found a new friend who looked similar but clearly not the classmate they remembered. Windweave stuff. Eagles report. Familiar faces. A guide to habits and care of other Luquin. Shapeshifting is good, but invisibility is better. It's better to be invisible than to let others see you transform. The method of making invisibility function is interesting, but the materials aren't easy to collect. Even a fool can learn a fiddler's crab transformation technique. Regardless of shapeshifting is still important. Wait, what? Wait, what? I just realized Meryl's notebook. She wrote about the other Luquin. Huh? I just realized the title is Meryl's notebook, and it's writings about other Luquin. And then of course the transformation spell, the Fiddler Club transformation spell. Notes found among Meryl's personal belongings appear to be things she wrote during her student days. Her existence on this current era has to be something related to what was injected to Meryl. It's related to the vessel ensoulment. She knows about stuff that is basically history on her current self. About some people. For the past, I believe she'll gain more freedom. Enjoy the privilege of temporarily leaving the Foundation, such as a certain vampire investigator, of course. The Foundation maintains contact with these individuals at all times, and sometimes sends them in emergency assignments. However, during their period of absence, they have the right to refuse such assignments. So that. Hello. Why can't I? What's happening to my game? Hmm. Update. Be here now? Still not here. I thought if I did it, we will have the recap there. Guess I can't do that yet. Windweave. I'm just interested at what's at the bottom. There's still way too much to need more data.
What?
Confirm carefully.
Latin? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you.
She's even softer than I'd expected.
Would you like to hold her? She does like to cuddle. Go on, borrow her for a bit. Have a little nap together. Can't sleep? Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that could help. Family recipe with fermented telos cheek berries. Wait, are you old enough to drink? Fantastic news! Mom's enrolled me in a school that...
How did it? It's when is it when she's on the painting?
Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that could help.
It is when she's in the painting.
What?
Must be an illusion. Confirm carefully.
Latin? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. What are you... Ow!
So, this isn't a dream then?
Shouldn't you be pinching yourself, not me?
What?
Latin? Are you all right? You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. Your head must be feeling heavy, right? That's because she just settled down on your hat. I think she likes you. Or your hat, at least. Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that could help. Family recipe with fermented telos cheek berries. Wait,
Are you old enough to drink? Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that...
Still last one. That I never clicked it. The one on the right.
What? Vertin?
It's
Are
just
you
the
all
same
right?
thing.
You don't exactly look like you've slept well. Why don't you rest a little longer? As long as you need. We'll be right here with you. Huh. She's even softer than I'd expected. Would you like to hold her? She does like to cuddle. Go on, borrow her for a bit. Have a little nap together. Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's... Button? I knew you'd catch up. Does that mean you'll join us in our adventures? Wait, it's more like the other way around, isn't it? Since you're taking us wherever you go. There's some new feathers on Behan's head. I like helping her open the sheaths she can't reach. It's so gratifying to see her new feathers blooming like a flower under the sun. Would you like to open one? You won't regret it. One time, when I was small, my ma'am set out a bunch of toys and objects around me. She waited to see which one I'd pick up first. According to her, I picked up a prophetic bird first, and so that means my future will be tied up with birds and arcanum. Sounds nice, doesn't it? If you keep dozing off on your feet like that, the fledglings will start building nests in your hair. This isn't some kind of joke. It's happened before, and it's a hell of a thing untangling those twigs from your hair. Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there. He just turned himself invisible. Don't worry, he's a good egg. He doesn't use it to get into any trouble. I hope. In a minute, is what I tell them every morning before breakfast is ready. But do they listen? No, they peck and chirp and bother until I've gotten everything just right. These greedy little birdies never give me a break. Can't sleep? I've got some cheese that could help. Family recipe with fermented telosteak berries. Wait, are you old enough to drink? Behan is always tousling my hair around like this. Adachlu Queens will drive you crazy at this age. But her belly is really soft to touch. Give it a try. The perch? Well, it was made from a flute. Most Adachlu Queen trainers need to use a flute to control them. Even though I don't, it just feels wrong not to keep one handy. I've noticed I'm a lot stronger than the other arcanists. Surprising, right? I've been wondering why that could be. Oh, is it because I'm always carrying these birds to and fro? They aren't too heavy, but it is a lot of moving around. Fantastic news! Mom's enrolled me in a school that lets students bring familiars and pets. I can't imagine life without them. You must have gone to a real school, right? What was it like? The other night, I ran into two people. One of them had red hair and wore a suit of armor. She kept seeming like she wanted to say something to me, but she never did. The other was a bit stranger. He hid his face under a mask. He offered me a piece of chocolate, and when I took it, he said something like, "Perhaps this is for the best. At least fear will trouble you no longer." Despite the circumstances, they seemed friendly, like they already knew me.
Do you think they'll visit again? I'd like to return their kindness.
Let's see if studying those prophetic birds has paid off. Beha, it's our time to shine. One of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly.
Don't screw it all up this time.
The flock is ready. So am I. This should do the trick. A flurry of arcane skills.
Hear me. O ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Ancient spirits of a noon, I beseech you. Ow!
Stay away from my birdies.
Is it over now? Whew. The little ones are probably starving.
Okay, and then this too is the insight upgrade. It's alright. I'll end the stream now so I can upload that song at the end. $11 hours, oh man. This is definitely longer because of the war room stuff. The tactical, the extra stuff. Otherwise, it should be around. It should be, if you're ignoring those, it should be around. I think, around the same length as chapter 10. Some of them I just didn't read, you see, because it's just recapping. It's just recapping what happened in the previous stuff. Also the same thing as the relation stuff. I wish they add more, but yeah, I'm tired. Yeah.